Hi.
We are all travelers. The question is, where are we going on the journey? Also, 18 months.
Hi.
Boop.
Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. New intro screen just dropped. New very official intro screen just dropped. Oh, hello. Beautiful people of the internet. You're watching award-winning streamer of the year, Little Indigestion. We're back for 2024. My contract's been extended. We're back, baby. How we all doing? Did I forget about 30 seconds ago that I had printed that? And so I needed to run downstairs really quick, grab it from the printer, run back upstairs, and make it in time for the end of that song? Absolutely. I guess I'm out of shape or something. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Happy to have you here. Happy Friday. The weekend's almost here. It feels like a weird day of the week because we did the Indies on a Wednesday, then I took a day off. So it's like, is it Monday? Is it Friday? What day is it? Was that your only award? I heard Meg Christine 12 got 6 awards. She did. But this is the only award that matters to me. Hee 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 hee. Pexy says, I wanted to suggest to you to check out Artific's profile picture more frequently until season 2 of Cards comes out. We'll have to ask Artific. I don't know if Artific is wanting me to check it out. Artific tends to tell me when they want me to check it out. So I've been leaving it up to Artific's, other than that accidental time, I've been leaving it up to Artific's preference when I check it. Peter says, I have a concussion, so I'm just gonna listen and lurk. Oh, absolutely. You should take care of yourself. Take care of yourself for sure. Hi, Kings. Do you know that you need treats? Is that what you know? Do you know that you need them? How's everybody Thursday and Friday going so far? By that I mean, how is your Thursday? How is your Friday? Hi, Kings. These are from Clampery, Rune Snips, and Evo.
Easy clap, congrats. I never knew they gave consolation prizes.
Excuse me, consolation prizes? This ain't no goddamn participation trophy. This is Streamer of the Year. Listen. Consolation. Thanks for the 10 bits. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a great day so far. How was your Thursday? Mortal Wombat says today sucks ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm super sorry about that. Shout out to K-Bell, by the way, who made this for me. I didn't get an award until K-Bell made this, which is super sweet. Super sweet of you. Super sweet of you. Oh, absolutely, Pexy. I just didn't want to like step on Artifice's toes and be like refreshing. Like maybe Artifice puts a draft out there and then I'm like, I don't get a chance to, you know, maybe then Artifice changes their mind and is like, nah, we'll go to this one instead. Or maybe it's a draft that's like saved for the future. I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to wake up every morning and check my social media, including Artifice's Twitch profile page. That feels a little invasive, unless Artifice wants me to. And then maybe we'll have to ask Artifice. How we all doing? Booked my trip to Seoul upcoming in June. That's exciting. And hi, Finny Winnie. Hi, Wee. Buster says today was amazing. I got a shiny mudkip in Omega Ruby. I saw this on Discord. Female, so it's 0.003% chance of getting it. Been trying since Boxing Day. Shit. Congrats. Clamper says, doing rad. Just started my Baldur's Gate playthrough number 7. Without having finished the story? Very Large Crab says, I'd like to thank you for my indie. I'm sorry I wasn't available to accept it in person. That's totally okay. I'm glad you got it. Very good. As I said, I just had the DMs guide delivered. Very excited to hopefully DM soon. Hey, I am on break from DMing now. We finished our D&D campaign our 1-shot, 5-shot last night. Finally. Not me trying to ignore Ryan to hear the song. Wait, I can do this. I can solve this problem for you. Let me turn me down, song up. This is going to be hard to hear. Is this better? Can you still hear me? Flashing lights? I don't even think that was the song you were listening to. I think you liked the song before this one. Let me get all of my audio back to the same spot to where it was. I think it's basically there. Yeah. Hi, Shadowlink. How's it going? Luke's been itching to DM, but I need people to DM. I'm just saying. Dungeons and Dragons channel in the Discord. Pexy says, I'm enjoying my hair. Best thing is that it's properly styled because I have absolutely no talent for that. Let's go. RJ's going to go see the new Mean Girls musical movie. I love it. The song before was DJO, which is Steve Harrington from Stranger Things. I'm sorry, what? What? Why won't my recently played work? Recently played. This is Steve Harrington? It's pronounced Joe. I love this song. There's something about this world. You can hear it. You can tell that's Joe Keery. Huh. Sounds good, Jaredine. Thanks for the lurk. You can hear it. I love it when an actor does a side project of music. Coconut Records is that one actor. Jason Schwartzman. I love Coconut Records. Big fan. Hell yeah. Looks like Mitch Hedberg here. You're so right. Hi, Tony. How's it going? You're so right. What playlist is this? I think I am currently just playing alternative 2010s or 2010s mix. Let me double check. I think everything I'm playing is from one of these playlists. We're gonna add this song to our major playlist though because I like this. Is there a way to tell what? Oh shit! Now I messed up my whole queue. Damn it. Anyways, I hope you had a good Thursday. No stream yesterday, guys. We didn't stream yesterday because we got to yeah. I was playing 2010's Mix. I'll link it in the chat. Which is a playlist that was made for me. Yesterday we went to the doctor. Did our anatomy scan for littler indigestion, which was super freaking cool. Spent about like 20 minutes looking at ultrasounds up on a screen of baby indigestion. That was during the afternoon, which is why we couldn't stream. So went super well. Everything went well. Everything's healthy still, which is fantastic. We got to see our baby looking a little bit more like a baby, which is cool. Yeah, it went well. It was really cool. Did they look like an alien? Half the time, alien. Half the time, more like a baby. Fetus is like swinging wildly. Alien, baby. Alien, baby. You and Meg are not finding out the gender, correct? Yeah, we are not finding out the sex of the baby. We did genetic testing, which would tell us, but we decided we don't want to know. We did anatomy scan yesterday, meaning for part of it, we had to like cover our faces so they couldn't tell us. Or so that we couldn't see as well, because sometimes you can see. Hi, Blue Monster. How's it going? Yeah. You guys are finding out, right? Like, Tony, you said you're having a daughter, right? Is that what you that's I'm not crazy here, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, okay. I was like, I swear. I swear.
Exclamation mark pregnant what congrats.
Yo, thank you, Kat. Thank you. Could have streamed the appointment. Please never do that. Yeah, we would never. Yeah. Hi, what a pilot. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, let me switch songs. This is our outro music. Yeah. Thanks, what a pilot. Can't stick around, just drop it in to say hi. Hi, Artifice. We'll ask you about your profile picture later. I have a question about you for profile pictures. It was pretty clear when we had our scan that we were having a boy. We looked away for lots of it. But we had no like nothing yeah. We still don't know. Hi Ikilos, how's it going? Gamers, today we're gonna play some farming sim. We're back into farming sim. There's some major updates in farming sim, and by major updates I mean some new roleplay opportunities, which I'm excited for. And then we'll play a little bit of Spiritfarer at the end of the stream, and that's the plan. That's the deal. Yeah. Wait, should we start calling the baby little anatomy exam so it follows the little plus last reason you've been to the doctor rule? That's funny. Hi Misa, how's it going? Old timer here. Who's gonna run the prediction before the baby's born? Llama says, would it be insensitive to call your upcoming kid your little end rainbow baby? I will tell you, Llama. We are finally starting to settle on the other big update. Not to take over stream with exclamation pregnant talk, but we're also starting to plan the nursery. So we finally have some like ideas for nursery like themes. I don't know if I've said this on stream yet, have I? We have some ideas for themes, and we've started to like check out furniture, and we bought our first piece of furniture yesterday. and I am sore as shit because we bought this like glider, like this recliner that's gonna go in the nursery. So like a cloth chair, glider, so that we can soothe the baby in the glider. And the sorry, I just looked at Luke's. I just looked at Luke's prediction. Will the baby be born by 12:45 p.m. approximately 30 minutes? We bought the glider. We got it from Costco. Which means that I had to load so because Megan is now pregnant, obviously, I loaded this glider in our car all by myself. I unloaded it from the car all by myself. I brought it upstairs to our nursery all by myself, and then I put it all together. And Megan, to her credit, was happy to offer to help, and she's not like at a stage where like lifting is like wildly out of the question, but it is like, probably not a particularly smart thing to be doing. So I was trying to do it all myself, and she was sitting there watching, supporting. Meg can hold the flashlight, exactly. And we bought this thing, and I was so sure it was gonna fit in our car, and it barely fucking fit in our car. We had to like dent the box. Like imagine like cartoon animation, box is sticking out of the back of our car, and I am like shoving, feet are like spinning on the asphalt as I'm like pushing. It's not moving at all. It's really not going. We like dented a little bit. All the people in the parking lot are like walking past Megan, just sort of standing there, and me fucking sweating in the like 20 degrees, 30 degrees Indiana cold. We eventually got it in. We thought far enough. I hit the thing to bring the automatic door down. It doesn't go down. Jesus Christ. We open it back up. I shove it further. Squeaks in by like a quarter of an inch. I hit it again. It actually comes down. Thank God. I was going to drive with the thing open if it didn't. We get it home. I have to wedge it out. So all of the thing that I did, wedge it back out. And then I have to get it up the fucking stairs alone. Oh my God. I'm sore. My head hurts. My shoulders are on fire. One item in the nursery is now done. Best part of this is our nursery currently has a whole bedroom set in it that we're not going to be able to keep. So not only do I have to move new furniture into the nursery, I'm going to have to move everything in the nursery out. Almost everything. Oh, God. Hi, hey, QH. How's it going? Have you seen the commercial? I have not seen that, K-Ball. Marina says we gave away for free several expensive baby furniture a week before you announced. Oh, my God. Is the nursery going to be farming sim themed? Nah, we're, yes. Tractors only. Megan and I like to think that we're, yeah, Carly. Megan and I like to think that we're going to be really open to whatever this baby wants to be. Our job is going to be to support it in whatever this baby chooses to be. We're going to be happy to support it along that journey. However, we are going hardcore farming only decoration in the nursery. You can be anything you want so long as you're a fucking farmer. Cuphead theme. Why? Wait. Got a minute or two if you had a question. Artifice, here's my question. I heard from a little birdie that you may or may not be changing your profile picture pretty often on the indigestioncards.com website. Should I be checking more often on your profile, or are you going to let me know when I should check on your profile? I think I may have missed some stuff on your profile. Texas says, hey, it's me. I'm Birdie. I mean, cool either way. I don't want to like absolutely creep on your profile picture because maybe you're drafting stuff there. Maybe you're like, how's this look? But I don't want to miss stuff either if you're working hard out here. Anyways, I got the Tony asked a question about the glider and I just remembered I didn't read it. Is it a rocking glider or a swivel chair? It is a swivel glider recliner cloth chair. I hope that answers your question. I don't know if that answers your question. It spins in a circle. It also glides a little bit. And it reclines. It does go 360 degrees. We got one of those. It was great with Lucas. Megan, it will surprise literally none of you, has been doing her research. We have a couple other items. We have this incredible, crazy item, which I will describe to you guys real quick before we move on to something else. Artifice says if you miss something, you'll probably see it come up again later, but you can also feel free to check. Okay. I'm gonna say then that you, in some way, shape, or form, notify me if I have something to check. Otherwise, I'll remain hands off. Probably because otherwise I'll just forget. So we have this like glider for soothing the baby. We have an overall theme for the nursery, which we're still working on, like colors and everything, but we have a theme and mostly a color picked out. We're gonna have to do some painting. We got this crazy item, though. We got one crazy item as a hand-me-down, which is we got an item called a snoo, which is a. Did I tell you guys about this? It is a like self-soothing bassinet. It's like a smart bassinet. A bassinet is like very, very young babies sleep in it. That's my understanding, at least, I think. The snoo is like that on like as like a smart object, like smarter than your refrigerator. These things are like apparently truly wildly expensive. I don't know how much they are. They're wildly expensive. We got it like fourth hand. Like we got it from a person who got it third hand. Yeah, so we got it fourth hand. We got it truly fourth hand, fourth hand for free. Holy shit, they're expensive. How much are they? Not that it matters, but oh, here. Dude, they're insane. On sale right now, 25% off. On sale right now for $1,200. But Megan's best friend just had a baby who's 6 months old. She had a friend who had a baby who was 6 months old when they got a baby, when they had their baby, and that person had a friend. So like 4 people down the line, we got it for free. Megan's friend swears by it completely, as saving you some sleep during the early days. Yeah, we haven't set it up yet. I'll report on whether or not no item should cost $1,700 off the rack, but I'll report back on whether or not it's actually worth it. I'm sure I love this baby, but not $1,000 bassinet love. Yeah, absolutely. That's too much. That's too much. Ryan, welcome to parenthood. That's too much? No, I'm allowed to say that, right? That's too much? You definitely don't need to buy a $1,000 bassinet. I don't think anyone needs to, but are we going to take one that we got for free? Abso-fucking-lutely. You buy a stroller? Nah. We need a stroller. We need a million things. Oh, God. It'll be fine. Add wedding or baby to any product, and it adds a 0 or 2. Does anyone in chat have recommendations for like strollers, car seats, anything like that? If you guys have recommendations, hit me. You need an Amazon wish list that the cult can shop from? That's an idea. I don't hate that idea. You guys are already way too generous though. I'll see if Megan would feel comfortable with it, and then I'll think about it. That's the only problem. Here's the promise I'll make you. I'll ask Megan if she's okay with it, then I'll think about it, and then maybe. And maybe. I'll text Megan about it right now though, so I don't forget. Hey, chat wants to know if we can do a Amazon Wish list for baby. No promises, Chad. No promises. Either do the Amazon wish list or you have to invite us all to the baby shower. That's very sweet of you guys. We'll see. It's either a wish list or we send you a bunch of crap you don't want. Danny's bullying me in the most gracious, generous idea ever. Way ever. So I'm seeing some recommendations for strollers and stuff. Stroller / car seat. Stroller car seat combo. Graco Snug Ride. I made a very basic one of those, Buster says. A noise sensory linked to a Raspberry Pi that if the noise was over a certain decibel level, it would turn on a motor that rocked the crib. Did it cost you $1,700 to make? Can we throw Meg a virtual chat-sponsored baby shower stream? I don't know. It's going to depend on how much she's comfortable with. I really don't know. Yeah. That is a great idea. It's all how comfortable she feels / we feel. I don't know. That's a great idea, though. Up a baby strollers. Hi, Elisa. How's it going? I love my Graco Snug Lock. Drop down into a stroller, but it's only for an infant, so you do have to upgrade later. Okay. You don't want my baby stuff recommendations. I haven't had to buy baby stuff in 30 years. Cable, did you say you knew both times the sex of the baby? Can the highest donator name the baby? Oh my God, is Anne here right now? Anne, I forgot to tell you a story. Is Anne here? I don't remember if I've seen Anne in the most recent couple messages. I have a story for Anne sometime. Or I have a story for you guys, but I want to tell it when Anne is here. Oh, I love that idea, Tony. I think that could be really cool. We still have a 4 moms playpen we could probably hand down. Wife approval pending. That's very sweet of you, Arena. That's very sweet of you. My mom is still rooting for a crib building stream. I think crib building stream has a pretty high... oh, hi, Ann. How's it going? I think crib building stream has a pretty high chance of happening. Ann, I have a story for you. Ann, a couple weeks ago, in case you guys didn't know, a couple weeks ago, Ann recommended, or not a couple weeks ago, a couple days ago, Ann recommended an app called Kinder, which is like Tinder for baby names, where you and your partner both swipe left or right on baby names to try and come up with some options. I'm not going to tell you. Megan and I started using it last night. Tony tried the app. I tried the app. Everything was so insane. Tony, I swear to God, we did it a lot last night. The app has been helpful, but first I have to tell you, I swear to you, 3 names in a row. These were the 3 names in a row. Rome, London, Denver. The amount of absolutely insane. I'm on the American name list. The amount of absolutely insane, not American names on this list. Rome, London, Denver. I was like, okay, I understand where you're coming up with these names. Anyways, the app is actually pretty cool. Megan and I spent like an hour on it last night trying to work on it. I'm not going to tell you. The best thing is that you can add names. Like you can just type a name and then it'll appear on your partner's list and they can swipe left or right. So I definitely spent probably too much time pranking Meg with terrible baby names. Just so I could make her laugh. And then we spent a lot of time actually trying to like scroll through and find some good names. I'm not going to tell you guys what those are because obviously we haven't decided anything yet. But I will say, Megan and I both swiped right. Megan and I spent an hour. So far, we have 6 matches. 6 matching names after an hour. Oh my God, Tony, I saw literally every single one of those names. Belle Phoebe, Chimamanda. That's a great one. Chimamanda, I thought I was having a stroke. We've spent an hour. We have 6 baby names. I'll tell you what 2 of them are. 2 of them are Meg and Megan. Just because we thought it would be funny to make each other laugh if we swiped right. So really, we have 4 names, except one of them was a name that I typed in, which was just Dusseldorf. So that one doesn't count either. That's just a Kingsley reference. So really, we have 3 names. And I'll tell you what, Megan and I don't really like all 3 of them. Shit. It has been a lot of fun though. It's been really fun to use. But we're not particularly close to a name yet.
Hi.
Yo, Ellie.
Blue heart.
Oh, thank you, Ellie. Thanks for the blue heart. Thanks for your, the 3-month subscription. How you doing? Meg, Megan, Ryan, and Ellie. Meg naming the baby Meg is very Gilmore Girls coded. Anne said that's really cool. I love that you're using it. I wonder if the American name list was compiled by the Dutch creators who have no clue what real American names are. I would be very interested to see. Apparently the app is run by or was at least created by one person. That's what I saw at one point. It's a great app for being completed by one person. Like it sends you a notification when your partner matches with you on something, which is cool. And honestly, when you just spend like an hour going through like literally probably 400 names, it clarified for me and Megan a couple things, even if we never land on a name from the app. It was like, okay, I like names that are potentially a little more, never mind. I don't want to phrase any of that because I don't know how to phrase it fairly to Megan and also be conscious of the fact that currently we're talking about a person who will actually have a name someday. So we'll see. We have like slightly different preferences about names, but we'll land on a middle ground, I'm sure. Name all your kids after Meg. Meg, Megster, Megland, Megston, Megaton, Megasaur. So we're having 6 kids, Cabo? Interesting. I was unaware. I thought we were having 1 at this point. Interesting. Part of it is also finding a name that fits with the last name. Exactly. Yeah. There's definitely some stuff in there that doesn't particularly fit with the last name. And you're like, okay, well. Never name a child Caleb. Trust me. That's rude to all the Calebs in chat. I don't know if we have any Calebs in chat. But I know some Calebs. One of them I don't like very much, but the rest of them are fine. Hi, Brack. How's it going? When does the farming start? Probably any second now. My real first name is not a gender-neutral name. It's absolutely a man's name. Not even a cool man's name. It's been a huge issue a few times, but it's a question every time I have an interaction with a stranger. Keep that in mind. Very interesting. Danny's real first name. Llama says it's also important to know what you don't want. Yeah. I'm close with a Caleb. Don't name anyone Caleb. It's right there for you. Wait, so your real name is just Danny? Oh, it's Justin. I was like, Danny is... My bad. I'm thick. I'm very thick. I was like, Danny is absolutely... I understand. Justin. So Justin has been a problem for you, it sounds like. Overall. I wouldn't say we are like it's interesting, right?
Hi.
Hooray.
Hey QH, thanks for the 6 months. Congrats, you get a new badge. My whole life I'm over 50 years old every damn day. I will say it is interesting to like it's a whole world of how do I phrase this? First off, I'm sorry, Danny, that sucks. Ryan, please try to pronounce my real name. Is it Ada? Chat rewarded name, baby. Is it Ida? No? Is it Ada? All right, you just tell me how it's pronounced. Oh. It is interesting because I do like names that are a little bit less I would say it's like a potential positive for Megan and I for names that are a little bit less like hard coded for one gender. I would say it's a little bit of a positive. But yeah. Ryan, can you pronounce my name? No, I'm not going to be able to. Silila? Silila? I don't know. Hi, Chirum. I knew someone was going to make that goddamn joke, and son of a bitch. Sailila. Is where is the emphasis in your name, Seven Geese? Is it the Lee? Because that would be my instinct, but I'm probably wrong about that too. Sailila? Sailila? What about Frodo? Only comment I have with names about spelling, my parents decided my brother and I should have a non-typical spelling. We complained so much about it, they stuck to a traditional spelling for my youngest brother. Do you think your youngest brother benefited from that? Not much of an emphasis on any syllable, maybe on the first one, the sa. Okay. Ryan, can you pronounce my name? This is a fun game we're playing. The answer is no to all of your questions, but you can still try and make me do it. Pernille? I'm sure I'm fucking all of these up. The answer is no. Quote 1000 in the chat, 100%. Let's play some Farming Sim. My middle name, is that your middle name? What a pilot? What a pilot? Are you Hawaiian? I think you've mentioned Hawaii before. Are you Hawaiian? Or am I completely off base? That's a very high likelihood too. Ryan, can you pronounce my name? Saucon D's nuts. Pronounce my name. It's spelled. It's said like Play Death's Door. Don't name them Kyle. Try pronouncing my name Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora. I'm definitely not going to be able to pronounce your middle name. What a pilot. Kalea. Nope. Oh, Jesus. There's 3 vowels in a row right there. I don't know how to do that. Kalea ona kapuna. With big breaths between 3 of the words. What's the Dutch way to pronounce Anne? No. I'm going to keep lobbying for medieval Russian names. You can definitely keep doing that, so long as you know that there's a 0% chance it'll happen. Absolutely, so long as you know there's a 0% chance it'll happen. Is it Anna, like that? Anna? Or Anna? 1, Anna. 2, Anna. Llama, is that an Irish? Wait. I've seen this. I've seen that. Is that an Irish name? Gaelic. Is it like isn't it like Saoirse? Wait. No. No, how do you say it? I fucking saw a video of this. I saw a video of a celebrity saying it. How do you say it? I'm gonna Google this one because this is incredible. I love Gaelic shit. Where is it? Saoirse. Yeah, the actress. Whose first name is that name? That I don't know how to say. Saoirse and Saoirse. Okay. Let me see if I can play it. Pronunciation.
Saoirse.
Saoirse. It always makes me think of Cersei. Lannister, but it's not that. Saoirse. Saoirse. That's a great name. Sha. Is it Pernilla, Miso? Chat on this topic. I'm trying to figure out what spelling looks better. Reina, or Reina. I like the last one, RJ. The first one makes me think of the Valorant character, which nothing is bad about that. Everything's a reference to something. However, I think everyone else likes the same one I like. The last one, Reina, Reina. It's a great name, by the way. Fantastic name. It's an E. Pernilli? Pernilli? It's close? Okay. That's as good as I'm ever gonna do. Is close. Hi, Frosty Wampa. Ryan, is FEZ on your radar? That's got to be a Fire Emblem game. Fire Emblem Zelda. Fire Emblem Zelda? Fire Emblem Fire Emblem something. I've met multiple people that have named their child after Naruto characters. Ryan, not to change the subject, but I forgot to tell you the other night, my mom made a blind playthrough joke when she was reaching for something she couldn't see. That's when I knew that I've been here for far too long and that I talk about y'all too much. That's funny. I don't think it's Fire Emblem. FEZ. FEZ game. I'm racking my brain out here. Oh, it's just called Fez. It's just called Fez. Two-dimensional puzzle platform game set in a 3D world. I've never seen this before. It's just Fez. Fire Emblem Zombies. Buster says, for some reason, people find my surname hard sometimes. Guess what? I'm people. Gascoigne. Father Gascon. Gascon. How do you say your surname? Gascon. Lucas saw me in the office the other night and knew he couldn't come in because I was watching you. More like Gascoigne. Gascoigne. That's funny. Exclamation Lucas in the chat. Fez is fun. You should try it someday. All right, switching topics. Let's play some. My body yearns for the farming. My body yearns for the fields. You guys ready for the hardest intro in any game ever? You ready?
wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time.
It's farming time, baby.
Sacrifices and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game.
Wait, why is this so high budget? This game is really successful.
From the chaff.
Wise
Just
men
remember
once
to keep
said,
your wits about you.
you want to tend the earth?
You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the
just
fields
keeps
all
going.
day, and then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again, better, tomorrow?
It all keeps going.
Day after day. Season after season. Year
Just
after
seems totally
year.
different from the actual game. Absolutely.
That's a calling that's never ending.
But our actual game looks pretty boring.
It
So getting a
stretches
hype
far
trailer
back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth.
when the game relaunches every few years is huge.
And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists.
Farming Sim is so popular on console.
Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today.
It's crazy.
So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember you're not.
It reads mostly like a Ford commercial from like 2012.
Think about all those that have come before you.
Exactly. It's a truck commercial.
Plant today, harvest tomorrow.
Absolutely. USA, Kona, Super Bowl. Absolutely, Kona. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Farmer Ryan, aka Mark Shitcreek. We got some new mods to play on our Rags to Riches No Man's Land save. I'm gonna get them all loaded in, and then we'll play the game. Even though a lot of them maybe won't come into play today. Welcome back. Big update in Mark Shitcreek's life. Big update. Listen, y'all. In case you've never been here before, very quickly, I'll give you a rundown. In No Man's Land, aka Rags to Riches, what we're doing is we're starting with nothing, and then we're getting $1 from absolutely nowhere, and then we're jumping. We're building as much as we can. We're starting from nothing. We're gonna try and build something. We're building a life. It's also kind of a lot of role play. We've ended up doing a good amount of role play. Yeah, we'll get more into that in a second. But here's what we got so far. Last time we were streaming, we got some soybeans planted. We even got them partially fertilized with some new equipment. We're gonna need to do more of that again today. But first things first, Mark Shitcreek has been trying out some healthy habits. We got a dog. Oh shit, we got a dog, Queensley. I've been setting my alarm a little earlier in the morning every day, and also I've been replacing my bad habits with some new habits. I wouldn't say they're good habits, but they're new habits. We've been vaping. I've been vaping. Listen, it's to try and get rid of all the other. Listen, vaping overall is just, it's a new thing we're doing to try and try and take the edge off a little bit. Oh God, Crystal's not coming back, guys. I've decided. I don't think she's coming back. I don't think she is. We're trading one vice for another. Yeah, it's true. Trading one vice for another. Anyways, it's a new day. Let's put some fucking fertilizer on these plants. What should we predict today? Money goal? Flipping the truck? Great question, honestly. I don't know. Could definitely predict something. I think a wreck. I think wrecks have been good. Do it again? Absolutely. I have to do it about once every 10 minutes or else my brain explodes. Can you tell I don't vape in real life? All right, so we're putting more fertilizer on our soybeans so that it goes up to level to like 100% fertilized. I can show you right here. Once I get rid of all the other shit. We need it to all be double blue. So that we get the most yield we can. Oh my god. My tractor can barely fucking handle this fertilizer. Barely. Wait, is there trance music? Wait, does music play? When I hit my vape, does music play? Oh my god, music plays. What the fuck? Oops. That's not supposed to happen. Yikes. All right, well, we're going to get rid of that. That's probably some copyright shit. Whoops. Didn't even know. Very professional streamer over here. Whoops. I wouldn't have assumed that driving a tractor over soybeans would be good for them. Joke's on you. We turned off crop destruction for now. You can't buy thin tires for this tractor, so we've turned off crop destruction for now. You got one of them fancy vapes that play music? Yeah. The other thing that happened while we were off camera for Mark is well, here's how I bought the vape. I drove over a couple towns over, about 2 hours over, to the town I used to live in. And I tried to hand deliver my alimony to Crystal. And she said something about a no contact order. And I said, no contact these nuts. And then the police got called, and now I got a restraining order, and now I'm not allowed to go back to that town anymore. It's, I went to Walmart, and I bought myself a vape. That's what happened. That's the whole deal. I don't think it's going to happen, guys. I think Crystal's gone for good. All right, we got our fertilizing done already. Not very clean, but we did it. It's July. We don't harvest until, like, for soybeans, we don't harvest until fucking October, so... if we could get some money, we could potentially plant canola here. We could also plant wheat. We should shoot for planting wheat in September. Hi, Ace. How's it going? You're my favorite streamer / YouTuber. You inspired me to start streaming myself. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for the message. And welcome in. Welcome in. Warm welcome. Anyways. Crystal's just playing hard to get. I don't think that's what's happening. Walmart vape, RIP little indigestion. I'm sure it'll be fine for me, right? But here's my thought. We got to start thinking, how do we take what we have and turn it into something more? What do we have? We have access to a planter that will plant a couple crops. We have access to land. We have access to lots of trees. We do have access to this equipment, which can bale up grass. We also have a mower. I'm kind of thinking maybe this grass, which originally was kind of a strikeout for us. Maybe the grass is the key. Maybe the grass is the key. Grass itself is not worth shit. However, grass turned into silage is very nice. That's good money. However, silage is really expensive because you have to have machinery. On the other hand, you can turn grass into other things. you run grass through a sheep's digestive system, and all of a sudden, you got cotton. Sorry, you have wool. That's not what you have at all. You have wool. So here's my thought. Maybe it's time we get a little bit less lonely out here. Maybe it's time we get a little less lonely out here. For $5,000, I can afford a shitty little shed to put some sheep in. These are some cotton sheep. They're very different than normal sheep. We can put some sheep in here for $5,000. The problem is I don't have $5,000. I also don't have any grass to feed them. Or water to feed them either. Oh, shit. I just realized we're going to have to get some water, too. I don't even know how we do that. Is there a way to get water? Uh-oh. I'm going to need a water tower. Water tank here. Ah, for 3,000. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, No, we're in trouble. Ryan's broke and has no resources. You know what that means. Time to cut down some trees. You put the pin on the lake, just give them water. Tons of water. You're going to have more water than you know what to do with, goddammit. I must have just hit a... Did you see that? I hit something. Where's that log at? I hit a tree. Oh, it's right here. Go ahead and take that. I thought sheep gave polyester. Hit down a couple more of these trees. Y'all ever played Lumberjack Simulator before? No? Mark is too high on his Walmart vape to know the difference between cotton and wool. What a comment. What a absolute monster we have created here. Oh, baby. New prediction live in the chat. Does Ryan go to 145? I'm sorry. Who's Ryan? My name is Mark. Mark David Shitcreek. Sorry, that's my government name. Shouldn't tell you that. Feds will be on me. When the restraining order got filed, I'll tell you this much. They asked for my permanent address, and I lied. I gave them the name of the Walmart. Clampery, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Baguette Man. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Clampery. If I told them my address out here, though, all of a sudden they'd know about our farm, which we're going to need to name at some point. Do you guys have any ideas for names for our farm? We can't, right now it's just a random piece of land, but we need to name it at some point. Crystal Valley? Are you guys just I know you guys are just the voices inside my head. Are you really so insistent on bringing up Crystal? Crystal is our past. This farm is our future. This farm is how eventually we're going to blow up on YouTube. We're going to start making influencer videos anytime soon. Anytime now. Influencer videos, my influencer videos, whatever you name the ranch or the farm, we're going to have to name the YouTube channel too. So make it something good. Is Shit Creek Farms too on the nose? Well, that might actually work. Shit Creek Farm. We could do Big Shit Creek Farm or Little Shit Creek Farm. It could be Lil, L-I-L, Shit Creek Farm. Pepto Plains. You know how the brain is. It always remembers the bad things. I sure do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ain't that the truth? Mark's Moonshine Marsh. Slime Rancher 2. Crystal Lake. We do have a lake. Wrong button. Wait, me? That's definitely gonna sit. Schitt's Creek was farmed 20 minutes from where I live. Is that different than Dawson's Creek? Dawson's Creek was also a TV show, right? Did you mean to mute yourself? No, I hit my vape. Did I mute myself? Call it Mark Santo. That's good. Mark Santo. Jesus Christ, get up there. This is how an efficient farmer spends their time. Name it Stars Hollow. Now this right here is efficient farming. Hell yeah. Let's go to town. And by that I mean the shop. Your neighbors don't know Crystal? Maybe there be crystal in that lake? Sure, but then it makes me think of Crystal. And I'm trying everything I goddamn know to think less about Crystal. Shards Hollow is pretty fun. Hey, QH is going to go play some Lethal Company with friends. Have fun. Have a good stream. Thank you. Oh, God. Straight and narrow. Straight and narrow. We gotta. Hey, listen. We've been on the wide and the diverging path. We gotta go on the straight and narrow these days. FML farm. Fix my life farm. So far, I like. Oh, Jesus. So far, I like Shart Hollow. I like something with just Shit Creek Farm. I know. We could do Upper Shit Creek Farm and Lower Shit Creek Farm. We could... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Technically, that's not a flip. If I would have turned, believers would be in shambles. Instead, I did a great a new braking method known as the silo emergency ramp method. Has anyone actually seen Crystal? Do we need to send a search party out to the ranch or lake? I thought maybe you were sitting there saying Crystal was a part of my imagination, and I was about to get really upset at the idea that that might be true. Pro farmer move. Absolutely pro. No doubt. Oh, I have an idea. Check it out. Just in case they come my way for the old they try and track me down. They get some, just in case the feds get some word of where I've moved and they're trying to hit us with the good old warrant or something. Why don't we hit them with a rose closed ahead sign? Nope, can't come this way. Road closed ahead. Sorry, no trucks. I'm gonna spend some of my hard-earned money to do this. Hey, genius, wrong way. We're gonna hit these signs eventually, aren't we? Do not enter, dumbass. And then just past that, we can put a sign down here.
Road work ahead, yeah.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. He doesn't have a drug-related death. Mark is eventually going to final destination himself with those logs in the truck. Can I switch this? How's this work? Change text? I like lower upper Shit Creek because we're up Shit Creek. Get it? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so it's oh, is it because they wouldn't let me type shit? Wait, that's actually hilarious. They won't let me type shit. All right, I guess we're exclamation T Creek Farm. Exclamation T Creek in the chat. Have you watched Schitt's Creek? I've not. Oh, Tony misspelled it. Oh, Tony misspelled it. That's funny. Thank you for making a command, Tony. Okay, so we can afford some sheep now, but we can't afford anything to do with them. So we should probably... Okay. Smart or dumb idea? Do we get the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold up. Do we get the sheep or do we get the things we need to keep sheep first? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm stuck. I never fucking liked this tree anyways. Fuck that tree. Get out of here. Actually, come back. We can afford the sheep, but we can't keep them alive. We should probably get the things we need to keep the sheep first, right? We've had 2 wrecks, 0 flips. I love commands that will only make sense once. Let's think about it. Let's think about how exactly we want to do this. Let's go here. Let's see what's on sale today. Not that we can afford any of it. Oh my God, we're gonna need a water tanker too. That's a slurry tanker, but we're also gonna need a water tanker. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, where exactly do we want to... Let's go to an overview of our land. Where are we going to put these sheep? If it fits here, we could do it. We only own 26. We only own 26. So, well, obviously, we got a little lake in the way. We got trees over a lot of it. We're going to have some major fields back here. We could put it, like, right here. Might even be nice. It'd be right across from the... sheep would be right across from where we wake up every day. Oh, there is a rock in the way. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's plenty of room there. We're going to need a little bit of room to put some stuff in it. We're also going to want some room to turn around at the end of the... At the end of the field. Overlaps with another object. What do you mean? Oh, Christ. We might be in trouble. We might not have enough room here. Overlaps with another object. Not enough money. Because it's going to cost so much to... We could put it right out back of our... I thought it cost 5,000. It costs more because of the leveling we're going to have to do for the land. And turn on free mode and just go crazy. All right. Either way, we need more money. We'll figure it out. Keep thinking about it. Are you $200 short because that's roughly what you spent on signs? Probably. Those pallets are in the way. I think it's mostly the border of our land that's in the way. It might be the pallet slash truck, but... Or slash tractor, but... I think it's mostly the border of our land. We'll find out, though. That 26 plot looks like a good place for a shopping mall. Excuse me. Is the farm name permanently Creek Farm? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. At least... At least that part of the farm is named that. Maybe we could name a different part of it something else. Oh my god, it just disappeared. We're just doing quick and dirty cuts here. Quick and dirty. Why measure? And you can just guess. Measure twice, cut once. How about measure 0 times, cut once, and then pray? How about cut once, pray once? You know? Maybe I should be religious. Maybe I can be religious. Maybe that'll be the thing that makes me feel whole again. Oh. Maybe that'll be the thing that makes me feel happy again. Get up there. Jesus Christ, get the... Placement beside the lake looks comfy. Here comes the cult part. That Groucho Marx quote. Any cult that would be happy to have me as a member is not a cult I trust, or something like that. The way you said that sounded so sad. Do you think Farmer? Do you think Mark is a happy person? I think Mark is running very, very, very far away from all of his problems. There's the log. Oh, Jesus. I grabbed the wrong thing. I kind of wonder if the fastest way to deliver these wouldn't just be to sprint all the way up to the store. You know? Fit another 2 trees on that truck if you try really hard. I'm gonna try. At least one. Kat, what are your plans for the weekend? Anybody got anything good going on? I downloaded Farming Sim again. Going back to my apartment. Let's go, Evo. Let's freaking go. Going to my local library for the first time in a decade. I was thinking I might go to my local library tomorrow. Actually. Work, work, more work. Homework, that's it. Trying to clear out a storage room to prepare a nursery. How big of a job is it going to be, Tony? My plan is to get well. I'm still sick. Oh, no. I finished Hades? You finished Hades? Oh, my God. That's freaking huge. First off, Pogs. Pogs are in order. Actually, I do think I saw your message on stream the other day about seeing the credits. Oh, God. This will work, right? That worked. That's so bad. That was a huge goddamn tree. I'm not 100%ing it. I think I got to the end of my story. Or the end of the story, yeah. I still need to figure out some time to... How long until the Hades 2 early access comes out? It was spring, right? Is it like March? I need to find time to go back to Hades. There's a guest room that became a throw things here room, so I have to go through and figure out what to keep / trash, when to store stuff elsewhere. Sure. Have you heard of a game called Death's Door? Does the size of the log affect the price of the wood or only weight? I believe, and I may be wrong, but I believe it is actually size of the log more than it is mass. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's just mass. I don't know. Any farming sim experts know the answer? I know my chat is full of farming sim experts who are definitely here for farming sim gameplay. Hades 2 is quarter 2. Okay, so earliest is April. Odd branches and leaf change the price? Interesting. I know thick ones are worth so much more than thin ones. Like, if you cut down a thin tree, you're, like, kind of wasting time in terms of the money you could gain. A thick boy is absolutely... But that might be the mass. I don't know. All right, let's call that good. That's a lot of fucking log. I just joined the Discord. Welcome in. Oh, no. Can we flip it all the way over? RIP believers? Or disbelievers? I don't know. I don't know who was what. Listen. Thank God crop destruction's off. Nope, nope, nope. Back the other way. Back the other way. Oh, God. Gentle. Gentle. Nailed it. Yikes. Hi, Snuffles. How's it going? Oh, that's a fucking rock. Son of a... I swear to you, I was reaching for my vape. I swear to you, I personally, Ryan, was reaching for the vape button on my thing. There's a button called Activate Smoke. And as I reached for my vape, Mark wrecked. And that's on distracted driving. That's on distracted driving. This is why you can't be distracted. Try that again, shall we? Third time's a charm. Let this be a lesson to you all. Also, we should have just loaded the fucking truck differently. This is bad. Don't vape and drive, kids. Don't vape at all. New PSA commercial just dropped. Sorry, did I miss any weekend plans? I did my best to read chat, but I promise you I definitely missed some. Megan and I are, I get to work tomorrow on some YouTube stuff, which I'm really excited for. We are going to go see some family on Sunday. Oh, slow it down, slow it down. What is this truck made of? How is it not exploded yet? Not only that, on the bottom right of the screen, there's a repair button. It's the yellow bar, the dark yellow bar. The truck barely even has taken any damage. 3,000, okay. Let's go see if we can get these sheep made. And by sheep made, I mean let's see if we can get a sheep pin constructed. Some lessons for the kiddo. Shit. Knocked one of the signs down. This wheel is kind of hard to... This wheel's kind of hard to use. I should probably change the sensitivity again, but that sign won't break. Turns out one of the signs breaks, one of the signs doesn't. This truck is the only solid thing in Mark's life. It's so true, Void. I have no weekend plans, which is the best weekend plans. Agreed. Exclamation T Creek. This game is fueling my fear to not get a driver's license. No one on the road, I shouldn't say that. Most people on the road are not as idiotic as Mark. All right, so check it out. What is this? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Let's see if we can get some sheep. 5,000 overlaps with another object, but not here. The land is not owned by you here. So technically we could chuck it here. Hell yeah. We could chuck it all the way here. We're going to want to move it just a little bit more. If we were to do that, it would go to here, which gives us plenty of room so it doesn't interrupt. I think we're going to do right here. It doesn't interrupt our farming land. Here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna save the game just in case I fuck this up. And we'll do it. Weekend plan is to stay in because of the incoming snowstorm. Yo, where is anybody else getting snow? We're not probably gonna get snow. Last I checked, but we are gonna get some cold fucking weather. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a big step. Big step for the farm. Oh, buddy. They have nothing in them yet, but we have a sheep corral. Are those doors open? Oh, yeah, they do. Hell yeah. Check that out. We got some cotton sheep coming. That's not correct. So now we need to figure out a way to get us water, and we need to figure out a way to get us some, Uh-oh, I don't know how to shut the door now. Uh-oh. And I need to find a way to get us some hay. I have an idea for the hay. The water is going to be a little bit more of a pain because we need to transport a little bit of water. To do that, we're going to need some... Where's trailers at? Header trailers, miscellaneous? For $9,500, we can do 8,000 liters. That seems like a lot. Jesus Christ. We certainly aren't going to be able to afford sheep anytime soon. You can't put in a well. So we can put in a water tower. The problem is we need to move the water from there to the sheep. With the way this game works. Let's do this. First things first. Let's handle our mowing problem. Because we're going to have a mowing problem. Let's try this. How much horsepower? 15 horsepower? We're going to need to mow more than our little tiny mower can handle. So we're going to go sell our mower. And we're going to... so as soon as we get this working, we're going to sell our mower. Attachments. It's got a trailer hitch. It's got a splitter. Whoa. What's the splitter do? Could we get chickens? The problem with chickens is we need wheat. I would love to get chickens. Fellow Canadian, eh? Meg said we can look into a Amazon wish list for the baby. We could also do like a throne account. I know some streamers who do throne accounts. It splits. I'm guessing what they mean by that is it a belt pulley. What does that do? I can pay an extra $50 for a type 2 belt pulley. No, that's bullshit. PTO shaft attachment to make sure no one gets hurt. I mean, that'd be smart. Can I change colors for free? I can change colors for free. That's my favorite. Okay. I think we should get the splitter because I'm guessing what it does is it cuts and then the splitter is going to basically like windrow it type of thing. All right, cool. We're making big purchases. I hope these pay off. We're going to sell our little mower that we used only for a second. Give us $1,700. Goodbye, mower. We're going to go pick up the mower, which is going to have to attach to the back of this. And then we may have to download a mod for a cheaper... although it would only be about one more load to afford a water tank, so maybe we can just do that. Maybe we could just do that. My great uncle lost his leg to a PTO. Captain Morgan. PTOs are the scariest and most dangerous thing in like rural communities. Like my mom lives. I've told this story before, but my family used to be Amish, and they live in an area like my mom's like 3 closest neighbors are all Amish. We live in an area that is completely either like old order Amish or like a little bit more modern Amish, but everyone's Amish. And the amount of PTO accidents to like people of all ages, because so many different people help in their labor among the Amish, is really, really sad. Chris and Liz do that all the time. People can contribute towards things instead of outright buying and sending them. Yeah, I know Throne is really safe. But I've never actually like purchased anything from it or anything. So, is Mark gonna get any dairy cows eventually? Absolutely. The plan is dairy cows. The problem with cows in this game is, with dairy cows, is you have to feed them a mixture. Same with pigs. You have to feed them this wild mixture of. They're a complicated animal. You have to feed them a total mixed ration. In order to get the productivity out of them, which is like silage, wheat, silage, hay, and straw. No, they need straw for the bedding. They need hay, silage, and something for their, I don't know, it's confusing. Maybe it is straw. Shadowlink, that is a really interesting idea. Danny says all I'm asking for is a way for us to buy baby indigestion presents. That's all I'm asking for. I'll be honest with you, I hadn't really thought about this because I didn't really know that there was going to be interest in that. So I'll need to start thinking about it. Shadowlink has a super interesting idea in chat for Zelda fans. And even if it wasn't Zelda, we could do it with a different game, but maybe Zelda is a great one. What if when Ryan plays the original Zelda... Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Check this sucker out. I'm assuming you gotta unfold it, you gotta lower it, turn it on. Oh, look at that dangerous fucking piece of machinery. So I don't want to be too graphic. Sorry, let me do one thing at a time. Shadowlink's idea is you can spend shats towards unlocking new pages of the manual. That way I can still get tips, but only from the manual. And you guys get to see me figure things out. That's a cool idea. I like that idea a lot, Shadowlink. For every 5 gift subs, you either get a pack of cards or make Brian read a random page. So the PTO is that that part that spins right off the back of the tractor, and the danger with them very often is that clothing gets stuck in them, and then people get pulled in, and really terrible. Oh shit. Hi, Mr. Butter. No flip, or sorry, yeah, 2 flips today. A couple more crashes than that, too. Tony, you did it! Let's go! $2,000. Incredible. 2,000 hours, my fucking brain. 2,000 hours watched on stream. That's crazy. That's wild. $2,000. Tony, congratulations. Do you know what 2,000 hours gets you, Tony? You are now finally allowed to ask the question that only Mars and Megan's mother have been able to ask up to this point. You are now allowed to ask when Megan and I are planning on having kids. Congratulations. You win $2,000, Tony. Your check is in the mail. You're from Mexico. That's so kind of you. Gonna save that question for after May. What a privilege. 2,000 hours, you're now allowed to ask for paid time off. You're gonna ask us like directly after May? For those of you who have been paying attention for a while, Megan and I have had a mental timer in our head of how long until we would try and have a kid. And anytime anything happens with children that annoy us, it goes up, and anytime we interact with kids that are cute, it goes down. I think generally that timer is going to be reenacted after May. It might go towards indefinite in terms of we'll be a sleep deprived. No, exactly. Speaking of Tony, do you have a baby gift registry? That's a fantastic question that I personally am interested in. I'd send "This isn't baby." Okay, so now we can mow. Or I assume we can mow. I hope so. I think this mower might even chop down some bushes. Let's put it to the test. Let's check this shit out. So technically, if we eventually hit this bush... Okay, I don't know that the splitter is doing shit. That's the least straight line I've ever made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think this splitter is doing nothing. Is there a setting for the splitter? Not really. The thing is, if you get lucky, siblings might entertain each other. I think that is the biggest lie I've ever. Sorry, Tony. I think that's the biggest lie I've ever heard. Is that actually true? I don't know that that's true. I feel like that's a lie people tell you to get you to have another kid. Any parents in the chat want to confirm or deny? Entertain each other? Cable and I didn't get along until I moved out. Yeah, exactly. That's me and my sister. We didn't get along for forever. And just because we do now, I don't think made our, like, young, give me a year, we'll find out. All indigestion baby gifts must be directed to Ryan and Meg. I don't know about that, Tony. We'll ask Tony later via DMs, Carly. What we'll do. My brother and I fought constantly? Yeah. Okay, this is not destroying the bushes like I thought it was going to. Shit. Okay, in that case, we don't need to do any of this. Let's go mow something else. Let's go mow just like straight out back where we have plenty of space. Clarification, I idolized my sister, wanted to be just like her. She hated me for that. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. My brother and I still fight all the time. We either get along great or we're on the verge of murder, no in between. Distance is a really great thing for siblinghood. That's all I'll say. I wish I had a sibling to hate. Interesting. Sisters and I didn't get along very well. We did do a lot of stuff together, like playing games, doing board games, all that stuff. So there's something to be said for some entertainment factor there. I should probably just do the longest, straightest lines I can here, rather than... Video evidence of Tony's $2,000 bonus. The thing about a $2,000 bonus is that that would be a % bonus that is undefined. You know? You can't divide 0 by or you can't divide a number by 0. Kids didn't get along until they were grown and moved out. The kids were so different from each other. What is this piece of equipment? Is it just a fancy mower? It's not very fancy, but it is a mower. We're going to need a stump grinder eventually, too. I think what we're going to do is actually just keep going. Let's see if this tractor will work uphill. We don't need to make a pretty straight line here. We just need to get a lot of grass. So straighter, longer lines is better than more shorter lines. This is a mower. It's tiny. It's dangerous as all hell. Literally just looking at it on the screen makes me nervous. That's a scary fucking piece of equipment is what it is. I cannot drive this tractor very well. This mower is weird. Sounds like a hair trimmer. It does. My youngest is a lonely kid, and I feel guilty about that. Aw. You can't feel guilty about that. I mean, you can feel whatever you want. Your feelings are legitimate, but... You've done so much, Danny. It's hard to... You've done so much. I think it's okay to not blame yourself for also not giving them a sibling. Closer in age, I mean. I like to imagine Mark has a neighbor named Gail that sits in his house with binoculars, wondering how the new farmer is doing over there. Mr. Butter, you have every detail correct, minus the gender. Gail does live over just off the edge of my property. Gail lives up here, north of 6. She actually stopped by the other day in her truck. She had a lot of questions about what I was doing and why none of my vehicles were inside of buildings. Apparently, she had some strong opinions. And she did say, I've been watching you. I'll be watching you. Don't get up to anything. So yeah, Gail lives just north of 6. Sends her regards. Gail of Waterdeep lives... My mom always said my older sister used to be very sweet. Right up until I was born, then she became quite difficult, very demanding. I don't want to jinx it, especially because we don't know how much we don't know. But Megan and I have always thought that 1 sounded like a great number of kids. But we'll see. I don't know. It's crazy how I feel like it's literally all I talk about. So please just tell me to shut up. Like, please tell me to shut up and bring up something else. But it is crazy how much the prospect of having a kid, or like the news that we were going to, has changed so much of Megan and I's decision making already. Like, we're already at the point where, like, I really, really love this house, but we're also like, now we're even at the point where it's like, maybe it doesn't make sense to stay in this house. I was gonna like stay in this house until I died. Like I love this house. I love where we are. And like immediately we find out we're pregnant, and I'm like, I don't know that this is the house that makes the most sense forever. It's crazy. It changed everything. And I don't even know yet. Kid's not even here. I mean, kid totally changed my thoughts on our current house. Can you tell me more about that? Because that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Kids are small. How much space could they need? I know, right? I also don't want to fucking move, but... Oh, turn on, turn on. Why didn't you turn on? No, I missed a bit. All right, whatever. You missed a spot? I missed a couple. You're right. And I have a basement or an attic. Wow. Damn. That would make it tough. We don't have a basement, but we use our attic a lot. So that means like a Christmas tree. That means you got to like figure out a place to put your Christmas tree every year. I have a lot of storage space and we still have stuff everywhere. I can't imagine not having either basement or attic and a kid. The three of those together seems tough. At least like mapping it out in my current living situation. All right, let's try this. Let's see if that'll do it. We're going to park the mower right here. We're going to go pick up the baler and trailer. And see how much that gives us. We get a real tree every year, partially because I don't want to store a fake one. As a person, oh my God, I forgot to tell you guys. We did all this furniture fucking moving yesterday, and then my sweet, sweet, lovely, lovely wife, who I truly love more than anything in the world. I sit down on the stairs having... Shit. I sit down on the stairs having 2 seconds to rest after moving this chair, putting it upstairs, building it, etc., moving some other stuff out of the way. And Meg goes, "Do you want to take down the Christmas decorations?" And I went, "Yep." And so then we spent more time taking down our Christmas decorations, including like moving the fucking tree up into the attic and everything. And I was like, "Oh no." And as soon as we got the tree up into the attic, I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go lay down for a second." Mark, you need a garage? I do need a garage. Oh! Fine. Alright, so this is the hard part. We need to turn it on. Is it unfolded? Yeah, no, it's already unfolded. B. We need to... hit that, I think. I may have that wrong. At least it's done. Oh, and I don't like hold it against Megan. It was we had a good free 2 hours together, so it was the smart call to... Shit, I didn't turn it on. Shit. Yeah, it's done, which is nice. And I feel better now that it's done too. Ryan, you were looking right at that rock and you still hit it? Listen, it's hard to drive and talk sometimes. It's hard to drive and talk all the time, actually. I got a real tree one time, no joke, was finding pine needles in that house until I moved out of it 7 years later. So this is what we're gonna feed the sheep. So we gotta collect enough grass to keep them at least fill part of the their food trough when when we buy some. I don't know how many sheep we're gonna be able to afford. But go this way actually. Just a warning about kids' furniture. Don't believe it if it says it won't tip over. Secure all big furniture. Oh, a warning about kids is don't believe if... Got it, okay. Is Mark's vaping? Shit, I drove in a circle. Counteract all the farm equipment fumes? Yeah, that's actually why I do it. Because if I breathe in this smoke, then I'm not breathing in the exhaust, you know? Ryan, you were talking about furniture for the nursery. Have you decided on a theme for the room? We have. It's a little tentative because we haven't actually bought anything that fits the theme. We did get one gift, but we're going to go like forest. The theme for the room is going to be like forest. Tony, if you have an answer to this question, I'd love to know what you guys are doing. Like forest and like forest animal themed. So like owls, foxes, like maybe some squirrels or small things like that. We got a really, really cute owl stuffy and an owl-related book. And it's like neutral enough. It's going to be like sage green is probably the color we're going to go with. It's like neutral enough that would be fine either way. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, I like it. I will say, Megan has come up with a lot of great ideas in terms of like, she's looked at some stuff online. For like wall art, and then she came up with one idea which scared the shit out of me. It was like realistic animals, like forest animals pictures, except the realistic animal pictures look like mugshots. Like the animals are all straight on looking at the camera. They're all adult animals. They're super realistic. It just looks like a bunch of forest animals lined up and had mugshots taken. Like a bunch of very cute ideas. They're all like babies of these animals, like baby foxes, you know, like I said, owls, baby owls and stuff. And then there's this fucking mugshot photo, and I can't with that one. I barred her from buying that one. I said, you cannot buy this. We were just like taking inspiration. We weren't doing anything else. She wasn't on the verge of buying anyways, but Meg's amazing. Let her do whatever she wants with the nursery. You should not look at it until it's done. I mean, I could. That's first off, you're right. Megan would handle it. She'd do great. Second off, I want to be involved though. I don't want to just see the nursery when it's done. I want to. She has better taste than me for sure, but I want to help with those decisions. You don't want to blind play through the nursery? Is that going to work as an excuse? Oh, we hit a... See, this is why we got to get rid of these stumps. That's bad. That would have fucked... Oh, my God. I just stood right beside the PTO. We just go over it? Yep, there you go. Nailed it. You want the baby to share your bad taste? It's not like my taste is that bad. I'll have you know. Yeah, you know what? I'll have you know. The baby forest and the forest animals idea is my idea. So fuck right off with your assumptions. It is my idea. Technically, we got the owl as a gift, and then I said, Meg, hear me out. Green forest as a vibe. And then Megan was into it. Glad Meg thought of the forest critters and the green plan. That's not what I said. You haven't played Death's Door yet? I swear. I'm developing this. Your plan is backfiring, guys. I'm developing an internal filter where if I see Death's Door in a comment, I just scroll past it in my mind's eye. I'm developing an internal Filter. It's like I see a Streamlabs message. I don't need to read that. That's not a real person. Death's Door? Next message. Look at all this grass. Make sure you put a tarantula somewhere on the wall. That sounds like a terrible idea, with all due respect. Put a tarantula somewhere on the wall. Even if it doesn't scare baby, because baby can't see more than 9 inches in front of its face. Me at 2 in the morning getting up to soothe baby? Be a tarantula? What do you think is better, brick wall or plaster wall? I have no idea. Better for what? We've all been bots this entire time. You guys are all Luke, aren't you? Dumping me into Streamlabs. Alright. Sitting pretty. Been a good day. My tractor does not have enough. Oh no. We have too much grass on the trailer. I can't keep driving. I can't drive uphill. We're spinning our tires. Oh no. The problem is, oh Jesus Christ. The other problem is backing. This is why I was curious about the hill. Backing is also not going to work. Because it's a articulating thing. We'll just go downhill real quick. Meow. Now we got some momentum. Now we're chilling. Nailed it. This is the slowest I have ever mowed anything in this game. And these bales are tiny. Tiny little bales. I think they're like 200 liters. 250? 250 liters. That's the hill your tractor is dying on. Fighting and dying. All right. A couple more passes, then we should be good. We should have enough. Honestly, we should have enough grass to keep us. I don't know. I don't know how many sheep we're gonna be able to afford. We should have enough grass to keep some sheep fed for a good long while. Tony, if I missed it, I just realized I didn't look for your comment. Did you you guys have a plan for the nursery? In terms of like design or theme or anything? Oh my god, Ann. Tarantula being dragged by Carly pinned it. Carly, you're a legend. Thank you. Never mind, Tony, you don't have to retype it. I'm stuck. Ann says, first time I visited the U.S., I saw tarantula and a tarantula being dragged by a tarantula wasp. That's terrifying. So yikes. Come on. Come on. Come on. We did Lucas's room with a lot of stars, curtains, art, etc. And it has slowly transitioned into more of a space theme. So we're going to reuse some of it for the baby's room, make it more moon/clouds, I think. The walls are light gray/purple. Oh, that's incredible. Moon and clouds. I love that. I love that, Tony. Space is a great idea. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. A little 42. Let me correct myself. Horsepower tractor. I love that, Tony. Thank you, Carly, for pinning it. My bad, Tony, for not reading it the first time. Yeah, this is going to be most of everything. I don't know that we'll come back for another swing. Might have been at Target last weekend and saw some moon lights slash decorations my wife loved. I haven't actually bought anything yet. Yeah. Hi, Joyce. How's it going? I used to have a pet tarantula. Her name was Absent. Absent. How long did tarantulas live? I'll never forget checking out a tarantula in like 4th grade. 5th grade? 5th grade. Raise the pickup. How do you unload? Unload with Y. Fold. This thing has an unload thing. I don't know how the unload thing works. I don't know if it unloads left or right. Gonna have to figure that out. Are we gonna go for compound incest with the sheep? Absolutely, we're gonna go for compound incest. These sheep are 100%. All right, let's try unloading here. It goes left, it turns out. Shit. $20 to 25 years? Yeah, that's old. Pretty old. All right, let's try this. Perfect. Did that fill it up? Did that fill it up, or did that Oh, there we go. Okay, the trigger is over here. Gotta drag stuff into the 3,000 liters. Now it's filled up. Okay. So now we're gonna probably want to move all of this to the side because we're gonna have to fit some water in here. Why can't you attach the baler to the mower? I don't believe you can because both of them run on a PTO, and the PTO, for power reasons and also connection reasons, I don't believe the mower has on the back of it a way to continue this power, which is more realistic. Some items, am I stuck? Hello? Like this can, the trailer can attach because it's just being pulled. But this is being powered, as is the mower. So. Why are we getting sheep instead of cows? Cows are wildly complicated in this game, and you have to grow like 3 different things at once in order to make them happen. So we will be getting cows, but we can't yet because they are... cows require total mixed ration, which is a lot of different stuff at once. So. That's weird. Why haven't they marked the loading spot? It is this. It's this trailer icon. It's just kind of hard to tell exactly. You can turn it on with the thing, but with like a develop roll or something. But I think. Realistic but unfortunate. I know. Pexy's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Just hook everything to itself. We'll hook a planter. We'll hook a planter, then a fertilizer, then a harvester. Sorry, then a weeder, then a harvester, then a trailer, then a planter, and we'll just go in a circle. Cows don't produce cotton. That too. All right, so that gets us part of the way done. Now it's time to think about the fact that we need to buy a... I think we're going to have to do the rest tomorrow. We're going to call that a day in game. And tomorrow, we're going to attempt to buy a water tower. We can do it all today. It's only 15 o'clock. It's only 15 o'clock. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we need a water trailer and a water tower. The water tower, purchase here. Just automate everything. Chad, is there an animal you would not there's probably a lot. Are there animals you would never ever get as a pet? I feel like we kind of talked about this the other day. I know a way to ask this. I was gonna say you would never let your kids get as a pet, but we've talked so much parenting today. Let's do is there a pet type of animal that you would never, that would be a red flag if a partner were to have one? How about that? Okay, we could put the tower right here, which actually might be kind of interesting. Water tower over here. Like red flag if a person owns a tarantula? No? I would say typical pet animals. Like, we're not saying, like, if somebody has a cheetah. Anything they aren't caring for, even if it's a dog. That's a great distinction. Well, way to be all thoughtful about my, not particularly thoughtful question. Red flag, anything wild that isn't a domesticated animal. It's harmful to the animal. I feel like, this is going to sound weird. I feel like I would struggle if I feel like I would actually have to think about it a little bit if the person had a bird. Misel said the same thing. They interrupt your quiet time so much. I had an aunt and uncle that had birds. Oh, shit. I should have saved before I did that. Oh, no. Oh, well. I guess that's where our water tower is. Yo, thank you, Trink. Thank you. I feel like birds interrupt your quiet time. They also just live so long. So, like, if you're getting into a relationship, like, you're getting into the, you know... Like, that's your bird now, and that's a commitment for a long time. Not that a relationship isn't. It's just like... Do a tree. Oh, we still have a log right here. We'll do that, and then we'll do a tree to the left. I have a bird. Shout out to all the bird lovers in chat. You guys are more patient than me. Oh my god, I landed this directly on the... Whoops. Fine, this tree is fucking huge. The cohort are all jazzed about it for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you, by the way? I want a bird that I can train to repeat my unfunny jokes back to me. Now, you need a bird that you can train to laugh at your unfunny jokes. Roasted. You're going to have a baby to interrupt your quiet time now, so what difference does it make? Chat, let's buy Ryan a bird. No, don't buy me a bird. I don't want a bird. But the funny thing about birds is that they can be so intelligent, which is like a lovely thing. But I don't know. It's why, listen, you are all very cute with your cats that you love. It's why I'm happy that I landed on dogs as pets and dogs as animals that I love. Because like what I thought I wanted in a pet as I was growing up, someone to play with, someone to look cute, like something to play with, something to look cute. What I actually wanted the whole time was just straight up something to snuggle. Turns out, our dogs, good snugglers. That's the real thing I actually wanted at the end of the day was snuggling. And the dogs have been great for that. Originally, I was like, ooh, I want like a, as a kid, I was like, I want a husky. I want a dog that could run with me all the time. And like, maybe the running would be great. The insane energy would, I want a dog that's super smart. But like what I really want is sort of a lower maintenance, you know, just like cute for sure, but mostly just a great snuggler. Great snuggler. I would have birds, but Pierre's against it because they are noisy. It's funny, you did the but they're noisy, but I agree with Pierre. Pierre and I are in the same boat. I'm sorry. Nope, stay up there. Nope, nope. Which reminds me that I haven't fed Queensley. Wait, did I feed Queensley today? I think I did. All I heard was chat, buy me a bird, go check your P.O. box. Chat, can I ask you guys a question? Who in chat knows Anne's cats? No? Who in chat knows Anne's cats from the Discord? Ivy and Luna. Kelly Digital, thank you for the follow. I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. So hear me out. This is Ivy. This is Luna. Why is that on? Why is the rave still on? Hear me out. This is Ivy. This is Luna. If you had to say that one of these cats was angrier looking than the other one most of the time, did Meg tell you that she rigged it, Anne? Oh, she already told you. Dang it, never mind. I can't do it. Which one do you think looks angrier most of the time? In this photo, I think Ivy looks a little bit angrier. However, in most photos, I think Luna looks pissed. However, I wrote the awards for Anne's cats, and then Megan went to the Discord to find photos, and Megan mixed them up. And so then we literally did give the wrong awards. And when they popped up on screen, I was just like, Well, I'll blame Megan? No, listen, it's not Megan's fault because Megan did a lot of work for the indies and she can't do it all. And hi, Xenon. Blame the pregnant wife who isn't here to defend herself. It sounds like Megan already admitted it. You guys can't defend Megan. She already admitted it. We know it's actually your fault. Correct. It is actually my fault. Ignore everything else that I just said. It is my fault. And in a way, it truly is my fault because I didn't clarify. When I wrote the awards, I didn't clarify to Megan, hey. I just assumed that we were on the same page about which of Anne's cats was angry looking and which one wasn't. And it sounds like chat is a little bit not convinced about which one is which. Because some of you guys just said Ivy and some of you said Luna. But I was 100% intending... Excuse me, we can always defend Meg. I was 100% intending for it to go the other direction. Megan said she thought Luna was the cutest, so that award had to go to Luna. Well, that's fair, I guess. I don't know. Luna has the, I would say, most iconic face between the two of them. But I think of Ivy as the cute one and Luna as the angry one. Which it sounds like is what Anne believes too. At least in terms of attitudes. But to be clear, because Megan is always right, we're going to assume that the awards are correct as given. What is this? What's happening over here? Oh, it's where the old... where that one log was. They're both super cute. They are both super cute. And they each have their angry faces, it turns out. don't think I'd ever be able to call one of them the cutest if the other was also in the room. I'm glad Meg said something to you, Anne. That's so funny. I was like, do I just live this? Like, do I just act like the awards we gave were the awards we gave forever? Or do I ever tell Anne that, because you've made a couple comments about it, and I was like, oh man, should we tell Anne that she's right, we're wrong, obviously? Or do we gaslight Anne into thinking? No, of course we don't gaslight you. Goes nice and slow with this precarious load. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. About your own pets, can you imagine? $5,000. All right, I think we need 8,000 for this. We need 9,500. 9,500. All right. We might be working long tonight, but we're gonna do it because we're gonna get some sheep up and running, so that they can grow up and breed with each other, so that we can get some wheat planted a little bit later in the year. It's hard work out here. Hard work. Hard work. Thank God I got my vape with me. Hi, Derek X. How's it going? Hi, llamas. Just got back from lunch. Did I miss anything? We have a sheep pen now. We've been chatting about pets. We gave the wrong award to Anne's cats. By the way, Ryan, do you remember what game my quote from the Indies was from? I do not. Do you remember? Let's go get another tree. I want to say Tunic. I think Tunic makes sense. Skirt. We're whipping. We're whipping. Skirt. Does it not feel like a different day than a Friday today? I feel like today is Monday. Monday in my head. Welcome back to Lumberjack Simulator. The bush, I think. I keep thinking it's Wednesday. Soon we're going to have all sorts of other money, ways to make money up and running. It's going to be great. Start of the holiday weekend here in the U.S. Can't be feeling like a Monday today. Is it? Wait, shit. Holiday weekend? Oh, let's go. MLK Jr. Day is on Monday. I didn't know that. Like, I hadn't looked ahead. Hell yeah. We have a Christmas with some family that I am... we have a... this weekend we have a family function. Our last Christmas function is finally happening. And I'm not like not looking forward to it. It's just like, you know, one of the family functions that has some complications also brought in with it. So my weekend is going to be a little, maybe not super weekendy. I have Lucas home with me Monday, since his school is closed, so I'll miss Monday stream. That's okay. I think Monday's probably going to be a puzzle stream. I've been enjoying Monday puzzle streams recently. Probably. I don't know. Now, anything in particular you guys want to see next week? I think you can expect more farming sim. We have Valheim plans. Probably some puzzle plans. That's probably about everything, but because it turns out there's not a lot of wiggle room with all that jazz. Spiritfarer. Timber. I swear to God. Heck yeah, Valheim. I know, it's been too long. I can't wait. Ryan works hard, but my union works harder. It's truly... The Death's Door union is crazy. Chat suggested music for puzzle stream. There's an idea. You know what? I like that idea. Let me see if I can figure it out. It's a little tough because I can't really access it during, but we'll... You know what? I'll think about that over the weekend. See if I can't come up with an easier solution that works a little bit better for us. Be fun. Ryan acts surprised when chat says death at Death's Door. I know, right? I should have known. I should have known. Hi, Yo-Yoke. Happy Friday, farmers. Nope, stay up there. I swear to God. No, God. Oh, I fucking had it. Is there a way for someone to do it for you, like put songs in order? The thing I would mostly be interested in is... Here's the complication. Great question, Evo. Here's what I'm looking for. And I'm gonna need to basically just do some Googling probably. But here's what I'm looking for, what I'm thinking. Pros of music recommendations the way we do them. Spending chats is good because it ensures that like a person doesn't just randomly pop in a stream, suggest a song, not come back for the rest of the stream, and yet their song is taking up a spot that someone who is actively paying attention and waiting on a song, like, you know, if there's a little bit of cost to recommending something, either in terms of effort or chats, that's good, actually, because it means that the people who really want something to happen will have it happen. Ryan, you know what would be a fun baby gift? Playing Ori on stream before we both go on paternity leave? Interesting. Of course, that also means, like, you know, having it so that one person can't add, like, a ton of songs. We probably need to give everybody kind of a fair chance to get into it. I would also like to let people know kind of where on the queue they stand. That way they can, you know, see that way they can run and see if, like, if they're not quite ready. Sorry. If their song isn't quite up, they can go to lunch and come back, you know? Be willing to be in charge of it since I don't have class if you want someone to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate that. I may reach out to you about it. I need to think about the system. About, like, when are people recommending? How do I get it onto my computer? All of that jazz. I'll think about it. Maybe we can chat. Hi, Juggernaut. Am I playing online multiplayer? I'm not. How long do we have before Ryan gets replaced with a... Oh, too much speed. Too much speed. Brake, 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 brake. I hit the gas. That's not the right one. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong... We landed it! All you have to do is hit the turn at the exact right speed, which is either less than 20 miles an hour or between 50 and 60. Let's fucking go. You've never seen a driver this good. You've never seen one. No one drives like I do. Oh, but no one drives like I do. Too much speed. I'll take things Mark has never said for 400. Alex, you're damn right. This cucumber peach vape though is weird. I thought maybe the more crazy flavors I would get, the more you know, it's like chewing gum. I want something crazy. Keep my mind off things. Cucumber peach is weird. Unsure about it. And has an instrumental song I'd really love to share. I see it as the main theme of my fantasy series I've been writing my entire life. I love that. Yeah, we could also do like a prompt, right? We could do like a prompt of song recommendations, like a specific type of recommendation. Normally we just say, just make sure it's a good song. Technically, some of these trees are off my land, but this one's on. Sometimes it's hard to pick one song. I know, right? Themes could be fun. No one drives like I do, by the way. Helicopter. The feds. They're coming. Hide. Hide, Ryan. Hide. I mean, hide, Mark. Hide. What are you going to do when you run out of trees on your land? I know, right? I'm going to have to plant some more. They actually grow pretty quickly in game. I mean, it takes a while, but... What do you think Mark's theme would be? That's a great question. What do you think Mark's musical theme would be? Freebird is a great choice. Oh, shit. You know who I bet Mark would... If I'm being very generous to Mark, I would say that Mark would like Tyler Childers, who I like a lot. I think maybe listening to Tyler Childers would require a level of self-awareness that this Mark, as I have been playing him, probably does not have, but, you know, possible. My sister's a huge Tyler Childers fan. I am also a huge Tyler Childers fan. I have tickets to go see him next year, but we're also going to have a child. So again, again, everything is different. Smells Like Kenosha by Heist. Never heard that. Maybe we could do song request during Farming Sim next time. That's a good idea. We could do song requests for like Mark specific songs during next Farming Sim stream too. Never heard of him. I want to start listening. Where should I start? Purgatory is the best Tyler Childers album. This is the album I love. If you are a sucker for love songs, Lady May and All Yorn are the two best love songs, or like lovey type songs. If you're more into like folk stuff, there's a Tyler Childers song that also makes me cry every time I listen to it. Truly every time. Called you know what? Fuck it. I'm in control of stream. I can just play some Tyler Childers. You're not gonna be able to hear this on the VOD, but I can just play some. This is All Yorn, which is a pretty popular song that I really love. Golden Krantz. Thanks for the sub. Holy cow. The Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, Golden Krantz. Let me know if you guys can't hear this. Hi, Rosie. My New Year's resolution to work on my online/social anxiety so high. Hi. Y'all seem lovely from all the lurking I do. Going to see Tyler Childers next year, and I'm so ready to cry. Let's go. Hi, Rosie. Proud of you. The problem with Tyler Childers is that I want to sing along, but I can't. I shouldn't. All right, that should be enough for us to get a water tanker, and then we can get some sheep bought. Get out of here. Cut through the trees. Daylight's wasting. It's the TikTok song, exactly. I like this. I'm going to listen to more. Let's go. After this, I'll play the one I always cry to. I don't think I've listened to it since we found out we were having a baby, so we'll see. There's a song I like that makes me think of my grandma, who's passed, which makes me cry every time, so I'll play that one in a second. I don't think Mark would listen to this, but it would definitely play during the Mark Shit Creek biopic. That is exactly it, Clampery. Mark is not self-aware enough to choose this as the story of his life. Tyler Childers is like poverty, addiction cycle, like tough love, rural Appalachia. But it would definitely play during the biopic. Exactly. Okay, let's see what this gets pulled by. I don't know that we're going to be able to pull this. Mark would definitely like Sturgill Simpson. Well, see, again, I don't know that Mark would be self-aware enough to like Sturgill Simpson. Maybe, though. But probably more so than Tyler Childers, for sure. Mark gives off Dixie Chicks as his guilty pleasure music vibes. Hi, Samantha. How's it going? Does Mark have kids? I need to know if divorced dad rock is on the table. He pays alimony, but he doesn't have kids. He pays alimony, not child support. That's the answer to that question. All right, let's try it. Fine. Doesn't have kids, he knows at least. That's the wrong song. I think it's from the live album. Okay, this is the song I really like, which is not a particularly popular Tyler Childers song. The live version, because I don't think there's another one. Hi, Samantha. How's it going? I am blasting this music over here. I know this one too is a nice song. This makes me think of my grandma. This should not work with hitches, I don't believe. Yee. Yep. All right. So let's see if our tractor will do it. About his friend's grandma, exactly. I think Mark would probably listen to more like classic rock, too. Be the other thing he'd listen to. My pick would be too self-aware too. It's instrumental, so he probably wouldn't bother looking into the story behind it. Oh shit, there's a tree there. What do I feel like Mark listens to? Kenny Chesney. I do think Kenny Chesney is a great pick. I do think Mark would be a little like, I view Mark as super troubled, right? Like, Mark has troubles, but he also is troubled. I think he would have at least a little bit of like, something that only speaks to the good in life would maybe be aspirational, but would also not reflect his reality. I don't know. Or is that just me? No one drives like I do, guys. DCR? Bon Jovi? Nickelback? How old's Mark? I'd say he's young. He was married 5 years. I'd say he's like 24. which is young, right? That's young, right? All right, so this should work. Looks like the hitch on this will work. Mark's playlist is all J-pop. Mark's a huge Fall Out Boy fan. Mark thinks never mind. Was Mark dumb enough to get a tattoo somehow related to or because of Crystal? Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't continue that thought. Void knows exactly where I was going. What's Mark's tattoo? Mark's tattoo. It's just crystal. It's crystal as the word, the name, on his bicep, surrounded by thorns. Yeah, it's barbed wire around crystal on his arm. It's just crystal right here, barbed wire all around it. Void and Evo knew where I was going. Spelled correctly? Spelled correctly. On this day, we all shared one brain cell. God, doesn't it just get you? Look at all this wilderness out here. Out here, no one can hear you scream your ex's name into the void. You know? Out here, no one can hear you cry. Mark have a Queensley tattoo? He's going to get the crystal one covered up. He can't get it lasered off because that's expensive. He's getting it covered up. Crystal is going to be turned into Queensley as soon as he finds the tattoo artist who can make it happen. What am I doing? I'm going this way. Honestly, using a wheel has been a lot of fun. I like the wheel. Please. There it is. Will my tractor pull it with water in it? I think technically I can buy water here too. Angry all the time. Start filling. Let's try it. Methane, water. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's a... Guys, look at this water. There's a bug on this map where when you get water from this thing... it looks like grain. Look at that water. Some yummy water right there. Oh, look, did our sign come back? You already listened to this? Good old H2O. That'll make you regular. Hey, they don't call it exclamation T Creek for nothing. Water with or without pulp. That's some crystal clear right there. That's why Mark got such a good deal on this wheel. Yeah, it's actually polluted land. Yep. Yeah, we haven't even chatted about it, but Joyce is here, so I still need to ask. This one is also Tyler Childers. This is called Feathered Indians. I haven't asked. Has anyone seen Junior Year? I still haven't watched. Junior Year? Yeah? No spoilies, but thoughts? It was great. Exclamation D20. We got to get it in. I'm trying my goddamn hardest to be nice. Megan is so close to finishing sophomore year, and we are so close to getting to watch it together. She's so close. And I am trying so goddamn hard not to watch it. Super fun. Super funny? Hell yeah. I believe in you. I'm trying. I'm resisting the urge. I've been catching up on a Twitch series called Dan Jones and Dragons, and the last couple of episodes have been wild. Is it D&D? Still need to finish on Sleeping City, 1 or 2? One. Good season. I actually just rewatched Unsleeping City the other day. I finished it the other day. I've been rewatching it. Someday we're going to have a whole setup here. Dan Jones and Dragons. That's so good, Llama. Oh, there's a tree. We missed it. It's fine. How did I almost hit that tree in the middle of all this nothing? Let me explain that to me. Perfect. We're going to buy our sheep, guys. You fill this up with some water, buy our sheep. All of a sudden, we're making cotton. Dump our water in this trough so they've got something to drink. Gonna need to back it up a little bit more. Oh, there it was. How much water will this take? Just over 1,000 liters. There, they got some water. All right, let's get some sheep. So, what do we want? They have different ages. If we get 8 months, they will start producing more sheep. However, they are more expensive. There's a transport fee, which we're going to have to do. Can't afford to ship them ourselves. Sheep produce wool? That's weird. There's a typo here. D20 is so good. What channel does the Dan Jones ones? Because that's an amazing name. It is. Yeah, is the channel called Dan Jones and Dragons, or? Let's get black sheep. Let's get a couple grown ones. There's 30 sheep, so let's get like, how many can we afford? Oh shit, we can only afford 7. But the more we can afford, the more quickly they can compound interest. Are spoilers banned in chat for this game? Like, can you give tips? You can absolutely give tips. Front seat away. Feel free if you have tips. All right, I could get 6 and then 2 more. Let's get 6 and then we'll buy more next time. There they are. There they are. It's time to shear them. Just kidding. Soon they'll make wool. We'll be chilling. That's gonna do it for this night. Oh, I meant talking about the ending. Oh, okay. Of the ending of Farming Sim? Or of something else? Like D20? We do avoid D20 spoilers, but... Alright, let's get Queensley some more food and go to bed. That's the end of July. Farming Sim with a twist ending. Turns out, she was actually your sister. How are you today, Flamelit Face? It's August. We have, our crops are growing. I think it's still 2 months until soybeans are ready. We're about to the point where next month, if we could plant wheat, that would be fantastic. That means we could get chickens as early as next year. If we could plant something else, that'd be fantastic. I don't know that song. We already listened to that song. We can't do wheat with this planter. So, I think we might be a little out of luck there. All we can do is corn. Can't do canola either. Well, this is our only field for now, for this year. You have to dock the sheep? What does that mean? What is docking sheep? Is that something bad? Cutting their tails? Why do you cut their tails? I don't know anything about that. Prevent infection. Well, shit. What are we up to today? I don't think we have a different planner that would work. This one takes 100 horsepower. We certainly don't have that. It's about time to start thinking about a tractor. And the cheapest tractor we can get is $87,076. This one goes 100 horsepower. I don't know anything about this tractor. 39,000. This is the one for grapes. It's tiny. Look at this little tiny little thing. Sheep with long tails get infections from poop buildup. Gotcha. You put a band around them so that they'll fall off their tails. Interesting. I didn't know anything about that. First I've ever heard of it. All right. Sorry, I'm in my planning phase real quick. We already have the harvester. Just a tank. Actually, I think I bought a seeder. I got a seeder mod right here. Oh, which does fertilize and plant, and it takes 60 horsepower. So technically, if we upgraded to 60 horsepower, hypothetically, we could pull this. 60 is still hard to come by. This would allow us to plant wheat and canola, which are huge. So what's 60 for small tractors? This would be 60 if you got all the way configured up. terms of horsepower. Where's the horsepower? 240 turbo costs $15,000. We can get 60 horsepower. That's actually a really beautiful tractor. I love this. Oh, we already played this. Isn't that a pretty tractor, chat? I know you guys all have major opinions about pretty tractors, right? 15,000. Technically, I could sell mine for 3,000, maybe a little bit more if I got it fixed up. We're gonna need a new subsoiler, aka a plow. The cost is large, so hey, look, there's our first cotton. I don't know that we're gonna get it done. When does wool sell for the most? Cotton, quote unquote. Wool sells for the most in May. Perfect. It's gonna be a long time until we can sell any cotton. Perfect. That's gonna take forever. Aren't there used ones? I keep forgetting to check the used ones, that's for sure. Maybe a cheaper one will pop up. It's true. I think no matter what we do, we're gonna need to go we're gonna need to go get our trailer, and we're gonna need to go cut down more trees. Big surprise! Is this base game or with DLC? I believe everything we have in here is modded. We have a lot of mods in here, but I don't think we've done any paid DLCs in the game so far. Oh my god, I hit every tree. How? Fuck this tree. You know what? This tree is going out of here. I never liked this tree. Fuck this tree. Where'd it go? Tree disappeared. Now there's just a stump there. Scotty B says, if I get the game, where should I start in terms of finding mods and such? Great question. There is a mod hub in the game. Are you playing on console or PC? Would you be playing on console or PC? I think either way, there is a downloadable content tab right on the main menu. I'm playing on PC. And you can search all kinds of stuff there to get mods. PC, but I don't have the game yet. Cool. So this is this whole farm is a mod called No Man's Land. The base game itself is also way worth playing, but if you're looking for mods, go to downloadable content and just start searching around. You can get extra vehicles, you can get all kinds of stuff. This map, you can get new maps. This is a new map. I love when games have mod menus built in. Oh man, Farming Sim's mod menu is really good. A lot of stuff there. Mark's nearly pulled a fern gully on the entire... I just about hit that tree, I swear to God. Trees like that, we're just going to get rid of. They're just in the way. Holy cow, it's almost 3 o'clock. All right, well, we're probably not going to get very much further today. Trees are Mark's worst enemy, truly. That and rocks. Jesus fuck. Oh, God. Listen, it's just a little addicting to just spin the wheel a little bit. That's all. No one drives like me. They don't. Truck Sim has mods menus built in too. I used it to get cats in my cab. It's incredible. When you get cats in this game, I think we need cats. Maybe we can get a cat. That's a great idea. There's what other Truck Sim mods are there? They're not in the way. You're just bad at driving. farm cat, please. Mark like some rocks if you catch my drift. I love snow if you catch my drift. Every farm needs... you know what? I promise you, the minute we get a barn, we'll have barn cats. Absolutely. We get a barn, we'll have barn cats. I didn't need that part of the wood anyways. That's from an old tree. Meowsley. Figured we'd name it something, I don't know. Just kind of a normal name. Something nice and normal. Like Denver or Crystal. Your GoFundMe for the barn? I don't know. As soon as these sheep start fucking, we'd be fine. Yeah, you better believe overnight, like over the last, now that we have sheep, Mark has been taking repeated trips to the sheep corral to see if the sheep are fucking. Absolutely. 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 Timber. Ah, the smell of wood chips and the sound of chainsaws in the morning. This is why I moved to the country. Calming sound of... all this wood you've chopped, you could have just built your own barn. Most unenthusiastic timber ever uttered by man. Come on, stay on there, stay on there. Oh, nailed it. Ooh, buddy. Mark's starting an ASMR channel? Uh-oh. He's shaking that ass. What are you doing? Oh, really? Maybe I should name this trailer Crystal too. For how often it's shaking its butt in front of other people, you know? Wow. That was a terrible joke. Oh, what the fuck? All right. It just keeps going. Oh, there's the rest of it. Gotta see if we can fit more on. I got at least a couple spots up here. One more? Two more. Oh yeah, we're zooming now. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're zooming. There we go. Hi, Priya. How's it going? I thought you were going to say that should be named Crystal for how much wood you can fit in it. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Our trailer has had better days. Look at our trailer. It is bound. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it hard. We slid really far there. Come on. Come on. Come on. I love hopping in the truck before the other wheels have even hit the ground. Would a bigger trailer be a better investment? I don't know, honestly. It's possible, but the thing with it's a good question, Buster. Here's my immediate thought. The thing with trailers in this game is that many of them are not meant to be pulled by this type of hitch. They're meant to be pulled by, oh my God. I can't look away. I can't look away. I can't look away. I should keep my eyes on the road. No, no, fuck. It's really sensitive. I was pushing down the pedal the entire time. The entire time I was pushing down the pedal. And you'd think I would learn. Flipped again. Who could have seen this coming? Basically, I think any trailers I would add would have to be, if they were to be pulled by this truck, aka we can move fast in them, they're going to be about this size, is my guess. So someday we could pull a lot more wood with a bigger trailer from behind like a faster tractor, but Mark's getting distracted by the shaking wagon. What can I say? I'm a butt guy. Do I invest in these sheep? The sheep aren't going to pay off till May, so I don't think I do. Dying on the dump. Oh, shit. Looked away for 1 second, came back to the truck laying on its side. Reselling the truck's going to be rough. Bunch of sky. Exclamation T Creek. Unstoppable truck immovable sign. I blame you entertaining people of chat. Oh, thank you for the follow. King of Mean Tony. Thank you. Okay, I think we might actually call this a day here. Because that means that'll put us 1 day away. I think we're basically skipping out on this season for planting wheat or anything. So if we switch over to or canola. Oh, it's only 6,000. The problem is I don't have the horsepower to pull it. And I would need a plow. There's just no way we can get all that done. I think what we're going to do instead is actually call it a day here. We'll do one more day and then switch to Spiritfarer. Not a lot going on today, but we did a little bit of a hi King of Meme Tony, how's it going? We did a little bit of work. We're mostly just waiting on harvest on our soybeans, which will be 2 months from now. So, Zelfree, thanks for the follow. I play Farming Simulator as well. Welcome in. I could sell my pickup truck. That seems dumb though. I don't know, guys. I am going to need more money. Always going to need more money. Fuck it. I'll just cut down some more trees. Always going to need more money. Go over here, but not into the lake, please. Not into the lake. I don't know if you would call this playing Farming Sim, more like struggling. Oh, I'm sorry. I was unaware that that when you play games, you just have no problems. Mark is struggling, but mostly with his mental health, I would say, and a number of related problems. His driving, but that's, you know, related to the others, probably. We're just gamers. I'm sorry, I was unaware this is a chat full of gamers. I'm just accurately role-playing, exactly. I'm sorry, I was unaware y'all were perfect angels. Let's do this method. Just chuck them all. I should really drag the log over while it's still one piece. That way I don't have to... Or I can just scoot them like that. Vaping and crying over his hottie. Yep. Whew. Sorry for the cough. Mark likes to work harder, not smarter. Makes him appreciate the end result more. Hey, I tell you what. When you work harder, not smarter, Carly, you sleep at night. Sure, I could work smarter, but then I'd still have energy at the end of the day. And what I want is to black out. I can't black out drink anymore. So now I just black out from exhaustion. More wood. See, this is the way to work smarter. Just load it directly on the truck. Tag it. That's the wrong button. Check it. Done. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Easy. We're gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna have to cut close to the lake because... Oh, no. No. Because otherwise I can't get through the other gap. No. We're going in the lake. We're finally going in the lake. Spin it. Spin it. Keep a hold of it. Keep a... Oh, Jesus. I did forget to bolt these down. Keep a hold of it. Keep a hold of it. Straighten her out. Straighten her out. I'm honestly nervous to undo this strap. I feel like if I undo this strap, I'm going to get shot to, like, space by the tension. You know? I don't think it'll let me undo this strap. There we go. No lake today. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. This is like when dogs carry really big sticks. Oh, perfect comment. Perfect comment. If we just make it a little bit shorter, it'll all be fine, right? Just cut it in half, do 2 big ones. There's this. Oh, nope, didn't cut it. Just do, oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just do this one. Then do this one. This will surely work better. Oh, oh. Actually? Oh my God, it's like I have a rudder. Tony in here? I think Tony... Did Tony have to leave earlier? Is he still here? Hi, Mars. How's it going? when it's on a call. At least Mark doesn't drunk call Crystal anymore and tell her I've got some wood for you, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. Once they took my phone away, once it got taken by the government to help pay my alimony. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shh. Landed it. I don't call her anymore. Yep. Yep. Nailed it. Saved it. Got back from teaching and I came home to my Kickstarter purchase. Tony will know what this is. My Red Rising action figures. One was the limited edition signed version. I opened the other. Whoa. Good rollover. Mark just learned a new trick. Roll over. Roll over. Those straps are so good. I can't believe this worked, actually. Let's see how much this one's going to be. We thinking 5,000? It's got 2 full fucking trees on it. 4,200. So, not great, but, you know. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like maybe we upgrade our tractor here. We take out the sunk cost of our last tractor. We put in the new tractor. We could basically afford it right now. Chat, do we upgrade our tractor? I have an idea. It's not a great upgrade. $15K. I think we're gonna. Oh my god! I hit the exclamation T Creek. Oh Jesus Christ! When are you getting the Spiritfarer? It's 3:10. In about 2 minutes. Mara says it's time for a dedicated shelf. Oh Christ, rock. How much for the next tractor up? The next. Right now, the next good purchase would be about $15,000 for about 100 horsepower, which is kind of incredible when you think about some of these are a lot more money for a lot less horsepower. This one's $39,000 for 100 horsepower. But if we get this right here in the 240 Turbo Edition, I think it looks awesome. It's got 100 No, it doesn't. It has 60 horsepower. I'm dumb. Shit. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. This seeder takes 60 horsepower, and the seeder is legendary. Currently, our seeding width is our planter width is 2 meters. This thing is 5.2 meters, so 2.5 times. That'd be huge. That makes that a lot easier. Then we need a plow. I don't know if we can get a plow for 60 horsepower that makes sense, but can't believe they moved the sign to another place every day just to mess with you. Either my eyes are swimming. Either I'm seeing double, or these signs just keep disappearing. The thing is, that would take $21,000 to get just the tractor and the planter, and then we'd still have to get a plow in order to create a new field. So it might be the deal where we sell our wool soon just to sell it, but I don't know. Sounds good, Mars. I wouldn't be surprised if Mark was seeing double. Let's yeah. Mark's seeing quadruple for sure. Let's call it a save there. And we'll take a pause for the day and we'll come back next week. I'm gonna get some new vape flavors. Oh Jesus Christ, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna get some new vape flavors, I'll tell you that much. And then when we come back next week and we can try those out and we can I don't know, decide exactly what we're gonna do. All right, let's get some Spiritfarer going. I need to get off this this music, even though I love it. Change some titles and stuff. Mark's getting the silage edition. I'm gonna get the 240 turbo from the vape. 240 turbo for the tractor and also for the vape. Vape vomit? I mean, to be clear, now that I'm out of character, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't vape, kids. Don't do it. That's not... Oh, Lord. It's a ghost boat. It's a ghost boat. Did I leave Farming Sim open? I did. Whoops. There it goes. I'm excited to see the VODs of Spiritfarer. I need to finish my playthrough first, so I'll leave and catch it at another time. Sounds great, Flamelit Face. Sounds great. Enjoy your own playthrough. See you later. This is my USB sound chat. Me. Not you. Your computer does not urgently require your attention. I'd love to be able to go back in time and show someone in the 1950s one of these streams and explain why Ryan missing his vape button is peak entertainment. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you think it is. I'm glad my mistakes can be so entertaining to you. Truly. Truthfully. All right. Yeah, if anybody needs to head out for Spiritfarer spoilers, get on out of here. Boblin Goblin, thanks for being here. It was good to see you today. I hope you have a great rest of your day and weekend. Oh, hi, Evo. Ryan's back. That's me. That's me. Yeah, perfect, Carly. Thank you. Oh, you're on it, Carly. On it. I'm going to go grab myself a drink real quick. All right, let's do it. Oh my God, the vape thing is still on. I need to turn that off real quick. I need to turn the vape thing off real quick. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Welcome back to Spiritfarer. It's day on the loading screen. Bright. Welcome back. Last time in Spiritfarer, we got pretty serious about taking care of our organization. I have a notebook here with things that make a little bit more sense to me. We're tracking down different items that we need. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. We broke through this ice. We've just arrived at a brand new place. You can say hi, YouTube. Yeah, Twitch chat. If you want to say hello to YouTube, you can say hi. We've arrived at the mines, the Kultstein mines. We also met Masha. So, what is the button for? Oh no, what is? It's right here. D. There it is. Z. To see the boat again. Cool. Let's go into the mines. Kultstein mines. If you're watching later on YouTube, you can also say hi, Twitch. They won't see it probably directly because the order is reversed. You're in the past, or you're in the future, they're in the past, but... How long before Ryan asked about what voice he used for someone? About 2 seconds. Oh, wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in there. You don't have the proper credentials. but I love the attitude. I do see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know. I suppose if you went out and got said training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. A break once in a while does sound nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. You need to be able to do all that before I make you a part of the team. See you around, future recruit. All right, so zip line to Kaltstein. Gotta figure out how to zip line. Can I go in here? Nah, it's locked. That's what they meant. Ghost boat versus goat ship. Oh, no. Not boat versus ship again. We've been gate kept from the mines. We can no longer go to the mines. We got to figure out how to zip line. Well, that's a bummer. That's a goddamn bummer. Perfect. So we still have some stuff we can get there. We probably need to get more iron from Olga at some point, but I think it might take a while, so we're gonna wait on that. Let's keep exploring over here. We have crates there. Can't do anything here. We have crates here. Good. Hi, Tub. How's it going? Which of your passengers do you think you're most attached to at this point? I really like new Alice. Alice, Summer, and Atul are all perfect in my head. Astrid is a little... Astrid isn't exactly my speed. But I still love her, of course. Alice is just new to me. Atul, I am going to weep when Atul leaves. And I feel similarly about Summer. My stomach is rumbling. Would you have anything to nibble on? No, you're not fully hungry. You're not starving yet, so I can't feed you. Hi, Tub. What's up, boyos? Thank you, honeybee. Oh, what is this? Is this snow? Oh my god, a tool. You definitely need food. Let's give you a raspberry. Delicious. Nope. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. I don't remember what your voice is like. Yeah, I'm gonna weep when a tool goes away. I like Alice's vibe immediately, though. We haven't spent a lot of time together, but... How's the next meal coming along? Do you need any help? I don't remember what voice you did. Everybody take a shot on the indigestion bingo. I don't remember what voice I did for Alice. It's true. Great. Cabbage seed, cotton seed, empty bottle. Take all this stuff. We're looking for places to dive. We should probably do a little bit more fishing, considering we haven't fished a lot recently. You're going to be sad when Summer leaves. Also, you're not starving yet. You don't need food. Listen. I have to run a tight ship around here. That's Captain Stella to you, motherfucker. I decide when people eat. It's terrible, I know. But we got to keep this boat on the right course. Also, the kitchen's right there. Make your own meals. Atul's out gathering strawberries. Make that into a meal, Atul. You're a perfectly capable person. I'm a Spiritfarer. I'm not a Stomachfarer. At the end of the game, we should do a bracket similar to Stardew. That's a great idea. Or a tier list or something. I haven't talked to Astrid today. And Astrid is starving. Doesn't like fine dining. Let's give you coffee. Thank you, Munchkin. And a hug. Coffee and a hug. Hi, Iowa Wolf. Hello. Good hug if I say so myself. Well, I'm glad you said so. Are my sheep hungry? Because oh, I need to keep the boat moving. Oh my god, the biggest thing right now is I need to keep the boat moving at all times. Let's do the. Oh, okay. There's a spirit at Furugawa, but I needed to go to the coordinates first. Can I get to the coordinates now? I think I can. Oh, so there's something else up there. Coordinates for that is negative 150, 150. Let's try that real quick. Negative 150. 150. Good there. Bye, Yo-Yoke. Have a great Friday. Have a great weekend. You have a great day. Oh, Atul is bopping. Atul's out here bopping. All right, we're gonna keep cooking some stuff. Kind of low on some materials. Let's do some tea. Hi, Tablespoon. Yeah, we're having a baby. Having a baby. Hopefully. You think Dandelion sees Astrid as a mother figure? Oh, that's fun, man. We're bopping. Congrats on soon becoming a dad. I was so happy when I heard. Thank you. Thanks very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. How have you been, Isle of Wolf? Or Isle Wolf, sorry. We're almost there. We have anything to do here quickly? We do. My son is due May the 4th. Yo! Congratulations. That's awesome. I could do the math. That would probably put you at like, y'all at like 24 weeks or something like that, right? 23, 4? Susan's Museum. Lots of May babies this year. It's true. All right, we got a new place to explore. Susan's Museum. Daffodil and aka Dandelion, yeah. They're interchangeable for this cat. Okay, you got to be able to double jump to get up here. Oh, hi, Susan. Hello. I'm imagining you're Susan. Oh, oh, great. It was fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here on this God's forsaken rock in the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yeah, inviting. Sure, surely I'm welcomed here. Oh, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know nor care to know. I am the Collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods, in all their materialistic arrogance, have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I'm the Collector not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with more junk. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask me for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with. But the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. I love this dialogue. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you managed to put together. Grab your meaningless reward and leave. Quickly. And pick up after yourself, too. Collections. Ceramic figurines. Mystery items. Ah, so you are my compendium. I understand. Broken shiny rocks. What a joy. Got a long day ahead of you. Don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now. Finding gems and spirits. Wait, I don't know what I don't understand what I clicked. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculously sounding name as Spiritfarer? Sounds terrible. Doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan. Susan the Collector. I got a couple valuable necklaces. Wait, are we about to be rich as shit? I understand. Each thing, I understand. Each thing has a collect this many of this many to get to a reward. Okay. We have no rewards for food because we haven't cooked that many different things. No rewards for metal because we've only made 2. We have 2 rewards for this one. Oh, wow. Halfway there. Finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You're amused by such mortal things. It figures. Well, I'm not keeping ya. Go. I love Susan. I love it. Everything's great, Isle Wolf. Living the dream. I'm feeling very blessed, very lucky. Thank you. So we're not quite there on that one. This one we have 1. How exciting! You've started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly. Yet you can't help but try and catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They're slippery little bastards. Got some hematite. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I like Susan. I love Susan so much. Holy cow. Listen to the yawns. Ceramic figurine. Claim it. Oh, let's see what you've got now. Some kind of... Why? Why, in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful, do you carry this horrible thing around? It's not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. Wait, I recognize this. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Now he's never going to see it again, I'll guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is, let's see. No, this can't be. No, the fates cannot be so cruel. All right, just take it. Take the bloody wood print. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want. Get out of my sight. I love her. Holy cow. Woodblock print in inventory. Bye, Susan. Oh my god. Usually the collector character. It is really funny that Susan is so... It's a great choice to subvert expectations by having Susan not be like an actual avid collector, but be a reluctant one instead. Yeah. It's a very good... Oh, it's time for me to sleep. A very good subversion. I agree completely, Joyce. Oh, sounds a little bit like Morty. Wait, now that you say that, I'm also feeling that. There's no chance when we come back to Susan, I will do that voice again. That was a mix of like a Tool, Morty, and just like depression. No chance I can do it again. All right, set off. We can take this wood print and go get another character. That seems fine. Make things more fucking complicated for us for ourselves. I think we probably should. I think that's Furagawa, right? Yeah. Really close. Let's go there. You can also buy things. All right. God, I love the music in this game. Do some harvesting. Take care of the boat real quick. Take care of the ghost boat while we're on the road. Got some new corn we can feed the sheep. Gotta always buy corn. Soundtrack is so good. It's so tentative at times, which I really like. Some games are so, their music is so confident. Like even if the, I don't know how else to say it. Even if it is like going for a different emotion, it is very confidently going there. And I feel like this soundtrack and its subject matter are a little like tentative is the word I have for it right now, which I love. That matches to me. Like there's nothing wrong with Celeste. Obviously, I love Celeste. Celeste to me strikes me as way more of a confident soundtrack. You know? Does that make any sense? Or am I completely off the rails? Okay. I forgot to wake you guys up. Shit. Astrid's sleeping in as always. Everything here's fine. So. In our inventory, we got some new items there. Woodblock print for sure. We got some necklaces which can be sold for money. Oyster snow crab. An aluminum ore. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to now get that into a into one of the and I think we maybe have something to go here. Amethyst for summer. We'll do that too. So perfect. Hi Astrid. Let's go to summer. Summer's helping the plants grow. I probably should double check that I'm giving you the right thing, but I have written down give you amethyst. So let's just do it. Or diamond or hematite. So hematite is cheaper, so let's give you hematite. Sorry, Summer, I love you. Wonderful. A hematite. Hematite crystals ground and balance your energy. It is said that their highly protective energy is good for helping women who lack courage. They stimulate the mind, too, and improve self-confidence, willpower, and self-esteem. Oh, and they're famous for their action to provide pain relief. Not to mention they smell really good. You need food. Give you strawberry. Oh, you had a strawberry last time. Give you a raspberry. And with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. And since my meditation room is already furnished with a nice little altar, you can come by and admire it at any time. In any case, I'm truly grateful for all your help. You are always, after all, a radiating presence, a beacon of light. Well, I hadn't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our next class will have to leave the boat for it. I've heard of a nice spot in Mount Toriyama on a cliff overlooking the horizon. It would make for a nice classroom. I'm ready when you are. Just set sail. Aww. Okay. Perfect. New quest. The more low-key day-to-day songs also help the big event songs pop off even more and vice versa. Life is Strange has a good soundtrack. I've never really heard that. Not that I've heard the opposite of it. I just... I've never really Yeah, heard that about Life is Strange's soundtrack. Hi there. Hi, Julia. How's it going? Just got done with clinic. How are you? You made it. Where's my brother? He should be here. So we did all of this earlier. This is the place with the professor type voice. The word moist should not be allowed. This is the professor type voice. The professor type voice was... Back again, are you? And would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the woodprint from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity. What spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Or shall I say, our endeavors. Well, it is decided then. There is no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. What are we waiting for? Let's go. That's a new spirit, baby. What is this voice? I can't wait to see. What it is. Okay. We've already been in here. I'm fine. Not looking forward to the upcoming weather. Me neither. Me neither. About to be cold as shit. Cold and miserable and... Can't wait. I'm trying not to think about it too much because I'm probably gonna be running a bit this weekend and I don't want to buy your magazine subscription. Fuck off. Okay, we should have a place to sell here. Which we should do with our valuable necklaces, because we need to make some money to go towards, frankly, some of these maybe too. Oh no, necklaces go to, like, Lim, I guess. Or that other character whose name I don't actually know. Okay. We're gonna sell stuff here. It should be... You could certainly sell some copper. We'll keep a little bit. Trying to think if we need any of this stuff. I don't think so. I need to mark this off the list. We could start selling some of our fabric. Like linen fabric is actually kind of worth some money. Actually, holy cow. We have 94 of it. Oh, baby, we're about to be rich. Will it let me hold down the button? No. I'm spamming. Hearing the word spunk in games and shows always feels weird to me, as I don't really get what it means, but it's definitely not the definition we have in England. Team member says sorry, my team member lives out there, said it's going to be super cold this next weekend, next week. Like, don't go outside cold. Yeah, absolutely. Next week we have a high on... The high on Sunday is 14 degrees. High on Tuesday is 12 degrees. Lots of, like, teens. Lows in the is 0 degrees, -1 degrees. Fahrenheit, obviously. Pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Sawdust. We have 112 of it. That seems like plenty. You can sell it for 10 glims each. I just got a Steam achievement for taking out the trash, selling at least 200 items. Sell some maple planks, too. I'm trying to two-finger push this button. Oh, absolutely not taking into account the wind chill, which is definitely going to be a pay in the Midwest. That's the worst part of it. Yeah, it's going to be bad. We're rich, bitch. What can I buy from you? Pork. I need chicken, but whatever. We'll buy a little bit of pork. I need, I'll take rice for sure. We're going to stock up on some stuff because Apple, we still need the thing. Linen, we can turn into money pretty well. Copper, linen fabric. This is the stuff that I sold you. Perfect. Browsing for seeds. Okay. Can we get this now? We don't have that. We need one more obol, I think. Cold wind here can literally take your breath away. It can. Wait, how high up does this go? What the fuck? Is this how you get to this thing up on the... Yep, there it is. Nailed it. Look at that mountain. It's so real. It's like a drawing. It's because it is a drawing. What am I up here for, motherfucker? Did you already give me something? I think you already gave me something. All right, cool. Not supposed to be above -degrees for the real feel until next Wednesday here. Yikes, we already got that. Yeah, okay, so we're chilling. Let's get out of here. We got a new person on a boat. Florida sucks on so many levels, but I don't miss snow or below freezing temps. Here's the thing that I kind of like about it. First off, I miss how much snow we used to get. I am deeply saddened by the fact that it is... winters here are getting less bad, which sucks, actually. I think truly going through like 2 really bad weeks of cold in the winter here in Indiana is like, if you get through that, it's enough to get you through the rest of the year. It's like, truly, I'm sounding like a dad, but it's character building. Truly. You just get a chance to like cuddle up, usually like stay inside until you get cabin fever, and then going back outside, and like the summertime in Indiana feels like a real blessing. All right, I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but well, what if it hurts? Is this a pelican? I think it's a pelican. Ah, you're here. Good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? Pelican? And what is your name? Ghost boat, what are you? Are you an owl? Ah, I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels all right. Who knew? Well then, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. What is the actual animal that this is? Is this an owl? Front seat question. Owl? The facial structure makes me think owl, right? You're describing hurricane season for me. I ride out one hurricane and I'm like, yes, I am a survivor. I always thought owl. Cool. It's our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life, and you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. But first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. You gave me an obol. Wait, I should go back on board then, because I think that gives me enough to get whatever's next, which is probably ziplining. Look at the way you walk. You're incredible. Wow, the jump. Wow. Oops, wrong button. Face shape is owl. I'm 90% certain he's a falcon because of the beak shape. Owl according to wiki. Okay. Honestly, to me, the part that doesn't scream owl is the legs. The very long legs. But Gustav. I love it. Cool. Can't wait to get to know Gustav a little bit better. This game's so damn pleasant. We have aluminum, which is huge. We got to figure out a... Wait. Am I on drugs? Oh, we probably already got this one. Chat, front seat question. Did we already get that one? I think that's where we got the glide. Yep, 100%. 100%. Yep, love it. Sometimes my brain. We've been up there? I think we probably have, but... Aha! We had not. Leek rice. You look like you're on a mission. Let me guess. My mom sent you, right? Yep. It was a matter of time. I like being on this lamppost. I like taking my time. That doesn't gel with my mom and her conception of time. Well, too bad. Her house, her rules? I don't think so. I'm gonna go live in the mountains and not bother anyone. Let's see if she likes that. Oh, buddy. A triple jump? What the shit is this? Incredible. Megan just sent me a text message. She's having a really bad day at work, and she's kind of been sending me messages throughout the day. I was like, oh man, having a really bad day. But then she sent me a picture of our ultrasound from yesterday and said, but I keep looking at this picture and that ridiculous foot and leg, and it makes me happy. Yesterday during ultrasound, baby had up by baby's head, there's just a foot and a leg just chilling, like truly up here. It's like hands, foot and leg up here. Like, what the hell? Baby, put your foot down. Now, where to start? Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. Bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient. A loom would also allow us to make cloth and canvas, clothing and canvas. There one aboard? Fantastic. A foundry with metalworking tools has a number of applications. We can do that. There is a fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic. It seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. Wait, like what? Perfect. Okay. So, Where to go next? We have aluminum, so I think we should go for... But I don't remember if it's easy to tell when they are ready. Dad, I have a front seat question. Front seat question. If Masha or Olga has a exclamation mark, does that mean they have resources ready for me? Yes or no? Yes? Perfect. All right. We're going to make Masha into aluminum because it's closer. Right? Where the fuck are we? Yep. And then we're going to go Olga to double up our iron. Sweet. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll get to you in a second, Astrid. Cool. I feel like we're getting a handle on things finally. A handle on things. I think this might be the first cotton that we've grown. Maybe wrong about that, though. Do you think you would ever write a story for a game? Oh my god. That odd seed just popped up the weirdest things of all time. Rings, bottles, empty shells. Weird. Huh. You think you'd ever write a story for a game? I would feel very lucky to get the chance to, and I would definitely take the opportunity to if it was the right, like if things were right, you know? You don't plant seeds and get objects? I don't. Do you? Astrid? More like, never mind, Astrid's cool. Yeah, Astrid's cool. We gotta grow an orchard soon. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry now. Just thinking about feeding this sheep is making me hungry. Where's this other sheep? Hey, I'll deal with all you soon. I'm feeding the sheep. It's weird. I don't know that like writing for a video game is something I am like actively seeking out or anything. But I mean it would be really cool, obviously. Almost 4 p.m. I know, right? It's crazy. All right, let's see if we do cotton. In the event that Larian calls you for BG4 writing, yeah. I mean, the other thing is that like I'm not convinced I would like be good at it. Like, you know, like that's not something I that's not a skill I have, writing for video games. I like to think I can recognize when writing is making me feel good or feel something. But I have a feeling I would be way too wordy for video game writing. If I know my my weaknesses at all. Did we arrive there already? How the fuck did we go so fast? Larian's super wordy too. Listen, that's Larian. Like, there are parts of Baldur's Gate 3 that are wordy. It's true. On the other hand, there is so much concision that is like. That's how you say that word, right? Concise, concision. Now I'm second guessing myself. There's so much like really fantastic, like quick writing. We're gonna put aluminum here. Absolutely, Ian. Absolutely. I would not think, and on the like list of possible types of writing, I don't think that that video game writing is high on the list of like things my style and skills would work well with. But that does not mean I wouldn't want to try. Absolutely. Just I don't think it is like necessarily something that would fit. It would be a good fit, but it depends on the game too. Ryan, guess what? You know that thing we talked about a while ago that I've been working on? I did it. Shit, I'm gonna need more. Whoa. Hell yeah, Tony. Oh my God. When do you do these things? That's insane. How did you do that? When? I want to cancel and go to the next thing. Wait, can we go? Wait, how do I leave? Holy shit. How do you find the time for things like this? I can figure out based on the 1500 Detective Evo at it again. Thank you, Tony. Holy shit. Evo knows. Detective Evo on the case. Should I build an orchard before I build anything else? I don't think I could build an orchard yet. It takes nebula thread. Damn it. Did you manually... Tony, can I ask if you manually did it or if you found a way to do it? Evo knows you're short by 2. Mostly automate it? Oh, even fucking better. Even fucking better. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Even better. Okay. We have our 1 aluminum planted. I'm going to get our 1 iron planted, and then I think we will call it a day here. I should probably check on my people, shouldn't I? Astor, what's good? Why are you holding out on me, Munchkin? I might be old, but I still have a stomach. I wasn't meaning to. Can I give you a raspberry? Thank you, Munchkin. You're welcome. How about Gustav? Lack of food on the vessel is quite depressing. I'll give you your first raspberry. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Can I give you a hug? Gustav, smile. I do not mind a caring moment now and then. Hell yeah. Evo is head sleuth of the cult. Everyone else is just interning with the tool. Or, sorry, with Evo. I got plagues! RJ, that's totally fine. There's nothing bad about that at all. Nothing bad about that at all. Quick! A lightning storm! Don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can? That's the spirit. Music. I was down. Missed that one. Yep, little into Bob's in the chat, absolutely. All the spirits seem like they would be great tattoo ideas. Tattoo designs. Missed it. Up here, I missed it. I feel bad at lightning games sometimes. But that's okay. I whiffed that somehow. Glims, we're rich, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. I really love the sprite work and animations in this game. Yeah, including Gustav's new little jump. New little jump. I feel like cooking is going to be the thing I absolutely don't collect enough of. Throw some rice in with some leek. See what happens? A leek. All right, we're going to stop stream as soon as I get to Olga and can... Oh, that might actually take a little bit. Maybe we should call it right here. It's a good spot to call it. I think we'll call it right here. Day is closing. We'll be at Olga soon, and we can put an iron in Olga's shell. We'll call it there. Thanks for watching some Spiritfarer, you guys. We'll be back again soon. We're cranking. Keep on keeping on. See ya.
Hey Ryboy, have a nice.
Hey Ryboy, have a nice. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, let's do this for music. Bye, YouTubes. Bye. Looks like I'm moving on to podcasts for entertainment now. Best of luck. Thanks for a great stream. Thanks for being here. Hey, chat. Before we get out of here, you maybe or maybe shouldn't, depending on your interest level, you should keep an eye out tomorrow on YouTube for a new game. That's all I'll say. No hints. I told Evo I was going to give hints, but no hints. Would like it to be a surprise. So, new game tomorrow on YouTube. I'll post about it in Discord, but you can also keep an eye out. It'll go at probably 11 a.m., maybe 12 p.m. But we'll see. No hints. Sorry, guys. No hints. Is it a video game? Shit, did I say that? I meant an immersive virtual play experience. If you want to get a guess in, you can get it in now. If you want to get a guess in, go for it. One guess each. If you get it correctly, correct, your next sub is on me. Feel free to take a guess. I'm going to give you truly no information other than what I've just told you. Wishful thinking, Giordine? Mark and Stella are my new favorite stream pairing, TBH. Hold on, I need to check my spreadsheet, Evo. The mukbang of Ryan eating grilled cheese. Evo with the spreadsheet. Any other guesses? Other guesses? We should raid, by the way. Let's go raid. Let's raid Drew Malady on our way out of here. Drew Malady is playing Armored Core 6, a very different game than either of the games that we played today, but apparently a pretty fun game. We'll raid. I'm gonna have to run once we get over there, but we'll raid Drew Malady here in a second. I'm not guessing Death's Door because I want it as a stream game. Uh-oh, yikes. Never mind. No new video. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What's the point of being a mod if we don't get the inside scoop on upcoming games? Oh, you might on some cases, just not in this case. Disco Elysium makes sense based on my list. There are a couple clues, but that are out there. Not clues even, but just like context clues that would help a little bit. But has anyone said it? I'm not going to tell you. That would tell you that you need to keep or not or stop guessing. You had the scoop on a big thing. You did. All right. Any final guesses before we get out of here? Like I said, I'll let you know tomorrow, but We're gonna go raid Drumality. What do you guys want for a raid message too? Drumality is playing Armored Core 6, so it's like big mech robots shooting enemies, like Dark Souls except mechs. It's made by FromSoft. It's not actually a Dark Souls game, but I suddenly forgot the names of all of the video games. Beat Saber. Tetris 99. Baby Simulator. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go raid Drumality. You should just throw some hearts in chat, unless we can come up with a raid message. Otherwise, I'm getting out of here. I'm starving, and it's 4:10 already. Bye, guys. Thanks for being here. Much love. I'm gonna start the raid and send you over to Drumality here in just a second. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Much love. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday. I'll post a schedule at some point this week. But until then, see y'all later. That was the wrong button. Shit. There we go. See ya. Bye-bye.